Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I do want compensation, you know.
You go and see a solicitor, or phone one at least, and then tell them put your things across of what they've done.
But it was Matt Baker's and fucking NHS that ruined my body. My stomach is terrible. I'll show you.
Yeah, I know. Tell them about your stomach, what they done.
There's a lump there, right? I phoned up 111. I phoned up 111, right? And the lady said someone will phone me, and a man phoned me, and he said mental health. I said, "What do you mean mental health?" I said, "It's about my stomach." He said, "Well, mental health," and I told him to fuck off. I hung up the phone because he's a prick. I don't want.
Once you get your solicitor involved, mate, it'll be all right because they do all the talking for you, you know.
Yeah, I need the lawyers to actually tell the NHS to fuck off and actually not even relate with me under mental health.
All the time you're not getting a solicitor, they can come back tomorrow and see you.
Yeah, it'd be great.
People.
I do need a lawyer. I want compensation.
Get away with it. If you still let them get away with it, then you're silly to yourself, really.
I'm cool. I mean, why am I the family friend? Because I help families.
It doesn't take long to get in a taxi. When you get paid, get in a taxi and look for a solicitor in Eastleigh.
I've got a solicitor.
Solicitors in Eastleigh as well.
I mean, I've got his name somewhere. But I mean, I've noticed these solicitors, they're not very good, really. I mean, they don't get you out of the section units, do they?
Yeah.
I was a piano man, and fucking next thing I was like the family friend. I was helping him everywhere. And then I got sectioned by my mother.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
She done that. Spoke to an old lady, and the old lady said, "Get in the ambulance."
About 12 of them when they come and done my teeth, George. When they done my teeth, please. When they cut my teeth out, there was 12 of them there. There's four coppers. 2 of them smashed me in the face.
Yeah.
But they're not allowed to inflict injury, so that they broke the law themselves.
Yeah. I was calm throughout all this, you know. Years of fucking locked up, you know, what the fuck, I mean.
Yeah, that Danielle's been staying at my neighbour's house now.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she brought me out for that neighbour. She done it when she's done it to Darren. She's done it with Kane, and now she's done it with Jack. So I don't want to know anymore with her now. You know what I mean? Because basically I was coming second best all the time. She said I weren't. I was. That's all she ever does. And then when she wants some help, she comes to me. I ain't helping her no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She can deal with it herself. She wants to stand there and get pissed every day, drink a litre bottle of vodka, and having cans of beer inside her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then she's only got herself to blame. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's no good her taking it out on me. She took it out on me the other day. I said, to be honest with you, Danielle, you're just a local bike anyway.
Yeah.
I said, they all get sex on you whenever they want. You know what I mean?
That's crazy, man.
Dirty little girl she is. She's dirty.
When are you going to get your compensation from the NHS?
I don't know, Gord. They said it could take up to 2 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Take up to 2 years.
I've got a big case against them motherfuckers. My mate, he lives. He's dead now, but he lived on the corner. And the NHS from Desborough House, they come round to his house and surrounded his house.
Because they knocked my teeth out, I could be entitled to £60,000.
Yeah.
Compensation. Only if they settle out of court.
Yeah.
If it goes to court, then they got they'll probably end up paying more. He said they'll probably end up paying about 80,000.
Yeah.
That's 20 grand more.
I'll have police come around my house, mate. You know, fucking hell. A fat pig like
it's going to take about 2 years to sort out.
A police lady, right? A big fat cow, right? Comes into my house and walking around my coffee table and everything. She got me sectioned and everything, and but she was in my. I was live on YouTube, and there she was. So she's on fucking YouTube. But I mean, this is my home. You know, this is a place where I come to rest. You know, I think this is do me, and but my mum got me sectioned. My mum's a fucking bitch. Why did the NHS listen to my mum? She's a cleaner, and her boys were smoking and selling drugs in her house.
Yeah.
And I was the piano man who would drop in to see her if she was okay and all that. But my mum was pretty fucked up, really, to be honest.
Well, the trainer's good.
Yeah, nice, mate, yeah.
I bought them the other day, a couple of weeks ago.
That's good, mate.
They cost me 45 quid. They're Adidas ones.
Yeah, that's all right,
mate. I went to Sports Direct.
Oh, yeah.
Right, good. I'm going to go and I'll give you a call later or something.
Yeah. Do you want to see me?
Because I'm going to go and have a fag outside.
Can you see me?
See you later, everyone.
Can you see me, Mark?
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube.
I can see you sitting on the set here, no?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. I can see.
See you later, everyone.
All right. He's been having troubles with NHS and police, and he's actually got a case against them or something. And I've got to get myself a lawyer, and I've got to go through this, all the trauma, all the upset, and how my mum went fucking desperate and started it all off. You know, they surrounded my home, my mate's home on the corner, police in my house and everything. It's fucking and dragged into section units all over the country. Yeah. And my little brother who was phoning up the section units to take my phone. Oh yes, take his phone. Yes, take his phone. And one section unit said, "Who the fuck is that?" I said, "That's my brother, a bossy little prick." Yep. Russell the alcoholic. Yeah, and Lee gave me a black eye. I mean, well, he actually got charged for actual bodily harm because he hit 2 other people. So, I mean, my family's pretty fucked up. The family I helped next door were just fine. I helped them as much as I could. I took them out to Derby. I sort of decorated their home. I looked after them, really. Robert Arthurs was in foster placement, so I was quite mad. Yes, so the family moved to Millbrook, and after that, my mum got me sectioned because my mum's a fucking bitch. She's nearly dead, but she'll be dead soon. You know, and when she is dead, I'll be fucking happy. Yeah, because I've got to get this in court. All this, you know. 18 years of my life in section units. I couldn't help no one. Not section like that. No. Extremely fucking devastating, I must say. NHS and police must pay. And when they pay me, I'm going to be buying loads of stuff from Temu and giving it out to all the families everywhere. At the moment, I'm just going down to Cozy Cafe in Market Street in Eastleigh and handed out probably 20 or 30 rucksacks with pencils and pens and paper and rubbers and rulers and fucking and rubber bands and fucking stress balls and all that. All in these rucksacks for all the children. And that's what I've been doing. I'll show you these. Where are we? Let's have a look. Oh my god! No, it's one of my t-shirts. I wore this last night actually. Yeah. What I want to show you is I've got these coming. I've got about 20 of these, I think. There's one there. There's one there. Right, they're rucksacks for children. Yep. I'm buying all this all the time forever. Right, I'm getting these. I'm giving them to the children. All the children will be happy, and the mums and dads will be just fine because they know who I am. Well, they've seen me a few times, and I do give out the treats to all the children. And I'll be sat at Cozy Cafe doing that all the time. And I'm definitely going to get myself a lawyer to actually chase up this case. My mum, why did she go to Desborough House? Right, and what did she say? She spoke to an old lady, and the old lady said, Gordon, get in the ambulance. So I got in the ambulance. What's the problem? I was fit, I was healthy, and I was walking over to Lord's Hill from Chandler's Ford about 5 to 10 miles a day, walking, and my family, well, League of Black Eye. Mark's the drug dealer. He is the drug dealer. He's the one selling all the cannabis. And Mum's house, well, playing Mega Drive and PGA golf and all that. People around Lord's Hill were all walking into my mum's house and smoking drugs and playing PGA golf, right? And I was the piano man. I was the piano man, and I would fucking drive to Lord's Hill to see my mum in a Transit Luton with pianos in the back. And she got me sectioned for 18 fucking years. And now I'm an old man. I was pissed off with the Daily Echo because they said I was an old man with a backache. I said, I'm the fucking piano man, for fuck's sake. I'm the piano man. I'm your family friend. I'm the real Stone Raver because it was a song on the radio when I was in the section unit. I heard it and I thought, that's fucking funny. The Real Stone Raider. Do you want some? I'll give it you. Right now, I thought, well, Mark's a drug dealer, and he's like, do you want some? I'll give it you. Because that's what he says and all that. So I think I'll just be the real Stone Draper. I did actually go a few clubs and all that. I bought a minibus and took everyone up to Brighton, and we come back with no brakes. That was quite mad. Went down to Bournemouth, up to London, fucking. This is clubbing. But when I was a piano man, I'd get down to the warehouse, fill up with pianos and all that. Get down to Salisbury and then fucking get on my 303 down to Taunton and Somerset, or Bridgewater. Or I might be going up M3 to London. But like I say, I was making all these families happy with a piano from 175. Yeah, and fucking hell, if only they knew where my mum lived, they'd probably go and give my mum a slap. And maybe my brothers as well would probably give them a slap. Lee and Russell. Mark, you shouldn't have been selling all the cannabis, but you did. And Lisa Tarry, what can I say? I phoned you up and said I was in the section unit and you stopped talking to me because you're a nasty fucking rude bitch. You don't give a fuck. And you don't even clean your kitchen. It's fucking disgusting. I'll make a cup of tea in a minute. I had a bit of a dodgy stomach this morning. I'm taking slimming tablets. I'm hoping to lose my belly, you know, and not being a fat old bastard. Treat to defeat anxiety and upset. Say it and see how you feel. Go and treat someone and see how you feel. You'll feel good because you've made them happy. It's quite simple, really. Mm. I need a cup of tea. I could do some coke actually. But... Oh, yeah, yes, I've got it right here. Fucking shit up. Oh. 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 This is Pepsi. Pepsi. Yeah, I like Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. Yeah. Oh. It's crazy. Yeah, that on the phone was Mark Gregory. We met in Mabry Lodge, the section unit. He used to lift pianos, and I used to buy and sell pianos. So we had two things in common, really, I suppose. And we started chatting and that. And he's got a brother called Kev. He's all right. Good bloke, really. Yeah, and so I think Mark has actually got a lawyer on the case. For brutality from the police and the NHS and all that. Well, actually, I've got the same sort of case, really. House and all that bollocks. I mean, I moved here because I was I retired. I'm no longer buying and selling pianos, and I'm not really going out to see anybody anymore. But I was actually looking after families. I treat to defeat anxiety and upset, and I do make families happy. Individuals that I'll just grab a couple of people. Let's have a look what we got. Oh, yeah. There's some pictures. Oh, there's me. There's some of the conversations. There's some of my I had these done, and I'll give these to loads of people. This is one person I helped. I'll give her. I let her go on my eBay and buy loads of clothes, and also a hat that cost me £50, right? And also her son, you see her son. I actually got him a truck from Toys R Us. Yes, so this is one mum and her son. Really happy. And there's me, the family friend. I was actually the piano man, but when I started having, they called me the family friend. Yes, so I'm the real Stone Rover, your family friend. There's more caps. You can see I'm slimmer. Look at me. I'm quite slim and I'm quite happy. But now I'm a bit fat and a bit pissed off and dragged around by the NHS and police. Really? These rucksacks I got, I'll say you. I'll get these from Temu. They're for all the children. But when I go down to Eastleigh, I'll be going to have my toasted egg and bacon sandwich and a tea and a coffee, and I'll be sat there for probably 3 or 4 hours, and I'll be giving these away, filled up. I've got like at the moment I've got some pencils, colouring pencils, but I've got more stuff coming to go in these. Like this is going to be given to a child, and it'll be filled up with bits, all the mums and dads, they'll be fine. They'll see me in. I'll be sat there with all these bags. I'm like, yeah, here's a bag for you. And the little kid would be really happy. I remember the other day, it was a little kid, and he was going, "Dad, I got a whistle." And it was funny because I put whistles in there as well. Well, yeah, it was great. Oh, no pictures. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, I was just going to go my just go through my pictures. There's me. I like this picture. This is pretty cool, actually. I do like this one. That's my artwork. I was actually sat around the table with all the children next door to my mum's. And this is Carol Flood. I was helping her as well. She's dead now. But that's Carol Flood. Yeah, I helped her. Man, there's me over Lord's Hill. Cloud King, what can I say? I hope you don't mind me showing my pictures. I want everyone to see me, you know. There's my daughter and her neighbours. My daughter's a blonde girl. She's got blonde hair and she's smiling. And over there's one with red top on. I'm not sure of her name. I forgot. Hang on, what's her name? The lady next to her is Hannah. I'm trying to think of that other woman now. I can't remember now. Yeah. That's my dad. Oh. Yeah, look at these. Oh my God, look at this. Look. Oh. Look at this nasty bitch. She's a fucking bitch. Look at her. She owes me compensation. She's a nasty, nasty bitch. Oh my God. There's my daughter. This is me next door to my mum's, 55 Matheson Road. This is in the back garden. I'm doing a barbecue. That's Charlie and Simba. Simba's my blonde dog, and Charlie was the other lady, Kim Dayton. That was her dog called, yeah, Charlie, and it was Brindle, yeah. This is Tanya. Her mum had no food. Tracy Jennings, she had no food, so I got her some food. And this is Tanya. I'll give her a hoodie. I actually give her £40 to hire the hall for her birthday for her son. And let's see now, Charlotte as well. Yeah, I took them both to McDonald's for a bite to eat and all that. Yeah, that's Tanya. A bit of artwork. This is charity shop across the road. Oh, bit of artwork. Oh. This is next door. Oh. Oh. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields. Nothing is real. It's a drug dealer, yeah. There's me with a black hat on. Then it's Mark, the drug dealer, and then on the other end is Lee Malvin White, the spastic. He gave me a black eye, and he also attacked two other people and was charged for actual bodily harm. Yeah, Mark's never been charged for drugs or nothing. He's been selling drugs for years, and the police never charged him. Minister, my girlfriend, who I loved, I did love her, I still love her. She's a horrible woman. Not nice. She's NHS. She's a nasty woman. There was about 6 or 8 of them, right? And she was with them and trying to get me. Well, I think she did get me sectioned. I don't know. Look at this cunt. NHS again, look. Motherfuckers walking into my house. Evidence against the motherfuckers. Yes. In a courtroom, well, I want my money. I want more compensation. Is mother, you're a bitch. I don't love you no more. I'm not going to your funeral. No. This is a letter from Kim Dayton. You must think something of me because you have done so much for me and my children. It's because I'm your friend. I've helped this guy as well. I helped him and his mum. Made him feel good. Lisa Terry, here you are. There's you, Lisa Terry. Right. She loves Mark White, the drug dealer. She had 2 girls, right, and there was a lot of drugs going on. And, well, I don't know whether the 2 girls have been smoking the drugs as well. But I know that they smoke drugs, and that's what they do. But they actually sell drugs, and that's what they do. There's my daughter. I took her to France. A bit more artwork. That letter, I just showed you the letter. This lady wrote the letter. That's Kim Dayton. She's one happy mother. Yep, I looked after her and her children. I have 5 children. There's my business card. RHP Pianos. The Piano Man. Yeah, that's what people call me. All the families call me the Piano Man. That was me, yeah. And there's Leroy, the one who gave me a black eye. You can see him. Yeah, he drinks and he smokes drugs. He's always smoking drugs in 57 Madison Road. Go there and you'll see him. Ask him if he's got any drugs in. He's probably got some in his pocket. There's my stomach that's in a bad way. There's my daughter. There's my daughter again. Uh, 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 This is the guy who takes money out of his mum's purse, right? Goes to the bookies and spends her money, right? And harasses his mum all the time. But he likes my mum, and there's my mum there. You can see my mum, and my mum does him a dinner. Yeah, there he is. That's it. Hang on, there's more. There's more. That's my daughter and Grace. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's it. That is it. Oh my God. Oh, come on. Oh, there's more bits in there. Oh, man. That's crazy. Might was only a few. I was certain that. Oh. Oh.
Bruno Mars, and that's what I like on Radio 110. Before that, we had Clean Bandit with Zara Larsson and Symphony, and Calvin Harris, Frank Ocean, and Migos with Slide. I haven't heard those in so long, and that's exactly what Radio 110 is all about. Playing those songs that you haven't heard in forever. And do you know what, actually? I need to reference it. I wasn't going to do this, but I played the Vamp to you before and Somebody to You because the singer Bradley Simpson has gone on his solo career. And I was like, you're going to know all the words. And so many of you messaged in saying, I've never heard of this. You break my heart. Oh, honestly. There's something I do need to tell you about. I was watching a TV show the other night, so I started watching this new show. It's on BBC iPlayer. I thoroughly recommend it. It's called The Dropout. And it's got, I don't know how you pronounce her surname actually, Amanda Seyfried, I want to say. She's from Dear John. She's that gorgeous blonde actress. She was in a lot of like US teen films, like Dear John, one of my favourite films. And it's based on a true story, right? So that's enough said. It's a very, very good show. But what I was absolutely obsessed with was the soundtrack. So just like so many films at the minute, it's full of 2000 soundtracks. It's actually based in the 2000s. It's on a true story, by the way, as well. And yeah, it's just got so many bangers. But this one caught me off guard, okay? So there's a scene and the main girl starts dancing and they play this. Lil Wayne, How to Love. I've never heard this on a TV show in my life. It made me so happy. See if you remember this as well. This is How to Love. You know, a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. Yeah, had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in a corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. For a second you were here, now you over there. It's hard not to stare. The way you moving your body like you never had a love. Never had a love.
was just a young and your looks were so precious. But now you grown up so fly, it's like a blessing. But you can't have a man look at you for 5 seconds without you being insecure. You never credit yourself, so when you got older, it seems like you came back 10 times over. Now you're sitting here in this damn corner, looking through all your thoughts and looking over your shoulder. See, you had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, could never figure out how to love, how to love. See, you had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love, how to love. For a second you were here, now you over there. It's hard not to stare. The way you're moving your body like you never had a love. Had a love. Oh, when you had a lot of dreams that transformed to visions. The fact that you saw the world affected all your decisions. But it wasn't your fault, wasn't in your intentions to be the one here talking to me, be the one listening. But I admire popping bottles and dipping just as much as you admire bartending and stripping, baby. So don't be mad, nobody else tripping. You see a lot of crooks and them crooks still cook. You see a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, could never figure out how to love, how to love. See a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love, how to love. Oh, see, I just want you to know that you deserve the best. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Yeah. And I want you to know you're far from the usual. Far from the usual. You see, you had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had.
The dropout on Music Player featuring Andy Seafield and somebody actually messaged in Rebecca's voice said, I've been Amanda from Mamma Mia. Yes, that's exactly who I meant. Why didn't I get that reference, please? You must go and watch it. It's got an incredible Tens naughty soundtrack going on. It's worldy. You're gonna love it. Right, it's time to do 10 out of 10 from the Tens. If you've never heard this before, we do this every single Sunday on the show. And this is where one of my fellow Radio 1 DJs comes on and chooses a song from the Tens. It's a creme baby. But as always, you get to give me your say. You get to tell me whether you think it's a 10 out of 10 or you think it's a 4 or a 3 or a 2. And I want honesty. And this week we've got a beautiful babe, Katie Thistleton. Radio 1 Tens.
Hey there, it's Katie, and my 10 out of 10 from the Tens track is Beyonce and Lady Gaga and Telephone. That song is a 10 out of 10 because it's just a great song. It's got the most incredible video. I wanted to go for a Beyonce song, and there were so many from the Tens that I could have gone for, but this one's just a bit of fun, isn't it? And I love to put the video on when I have a house party and I have mates around and try and do the dance at the end. It's just great. Enjoy.
Hello, hello, baby, you called, I can't hear a thing. I have done no service in the club, you say. What did you say? Oh, you're breaking up on me. Sorry, I cannot hear you, I'm kind of busy. Sorry, I cannot hear you, I'm kind of busy. Just a second, it's my favorite song they're gonna play. And I cannot text you with that drink in my hand. You should've made some plans with me and knew that I was brave. And now you won't stop calling me, I'm kind of busy. Stop calling, I don't wanna think anymore. Won't make me leave no faster. Put my coat on faster. Leave my girl on faster. I should've left my phone at home 'cause this is a disaster. I'm like a collector. Oh yeah, I cannot answer. I don't like you on the side of party. And I am sick and tired of my phone vibrating. Sometimes I feel like I live in Grand Central Station. I'm sick in the car 'cause I'll be dancing.
I don't give a fuck. Right. You're an ugly pig. Failure. Pig.
Beyonce, Gaga with Telephone. That was this was a 10 out of 10 track from 10. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna give it 100. What do you think? What are you rating that song at 10? 3, 700, 100, 100? What really I play it?
Race across the world is parking. Can't hate that stuff. I can hear that. 5 intrepid duos from Japan to Indonesia. Confident. How big is the island?
She's saying there's more concerns in the last 2 weeks. More concerns. Now it sounds to me like Russell White or fucking probably my mum or Russell White Maybe right. Maybe Lee as well. Now Lee ain't got the brains to make a phone call to the mental health. But Russell's a bossy little cunt. He will fucking make phone calls. He tried to get my phone off me. And here I am at home, and there's little concerns they've had. Yeah, it's bullshit. Okay, Tammy, what 2 weeks? What have you? What's the concerns? Come on, and tell me what the concerns are, you fucking dog. Yeah, I'm fucking fine. I am fine. Look at you dirty old slapper. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna fucking strangle you one day. I'll tell you, and then I'm gonna drag you into the courtroom, and I'll say, "Here is the whore. Look at her. She's a whore. Yeah, she did suck my dick for £10. Yeah, I'll give her a £10 note, and she sucked my dick. Yeah." So you think I'm not as well as I think I am? I'm fucking fine, you stupid little slut. Yeah, now you can come and suck my dick again and I'll give you another £10. Right, that's twice now. Like the first time you sucked my dick and you didn't do a good job, did you? Because you were shit, weren't you? Yeah, well, that's all right. Now I'll give you a 20, but do a fucking better job at it. You know, if you're gonna suck. You know what I mean? Yeah, come on, bitch. Yeah, little things like Mark White, the drug dealer, who's fucking loads of cannabis in my mum's house and all that. My mum always high, you know, fucking. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, really. My family is fucked up. Russell's fucked up. Lee's fucked up. Mark's a fucking drug dealer. Lisa Terry's not even fucking talking to me no more because she's our partner is Mark White, the drug dealer, right? And they got 2 girls, right? And they were definitely selling cannabis, lots of cannabis. Fucking hell.
Quickly, right. If I give you that,
Yeah.
that makes it up to 85 quid you owe me, right?
It
was 81, wasn't it?
I was it, yeah.
Yeah. So if I give you that, that's 85. That's over 20 bag I'll give you now.
Don't you want to give me another 15?
No, but there's another 20 quid there.
20 quid. Oh, lovely.
So you owe me 105 then, though.
Yeah.
I'm not lending you any more money.
No, I know.
So you owe me 105 on Tuesday.
I did say I got 12 quid.
Yeah, well, I just sort of bring it over and get it out of the way, and then I won't have to see you tomorrow, will I?
Yeah, all right.
All right, okay. So it's 105.
Yeah, that's great.
All right, okay.
You're amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I just watched you carry that settee out. Do you remember you carried my settee out? I just watched it.
Oh, did that what? You recorded me?
I filmed you guys. Hang on, I'll get that out. Hang on, where is it? Let's have a look.
Please don't put me online, will you? Gordy?
I'll show you it. It's on my Instagram.
Yeah, but don't put me online. I don't want to be online.
It's just a settee, that's all.
I know, but it doesn't matter. I don't want to be online. Don't put me online. I'll get cross.
I know
right?
you will, yeah.
Right, I'm not going to watch it because otherwise you're going to make me cross. I know
you're going to get angry, all right.
Don't want to be online.
All right.
It's it's not because of you. I wouldn't want anybody doing it. I hate the way I look. It's just, I just hate it, right?
I could see you had muscles.
I know the best one's in my mouth, like, and that's because I've got too much to say for myself.
Yeah, right.
Right, I'll see you later.
See you later. I got 20 quid. That's amazing. So that's tomorrow. I think I'll go out for a latte. It's going to cost me 20 quid in taxis. And I've got 12 quid, so I can afford it on a latte. But I might not go out actually. I don't know really. I see this. That's good, man. Oh yeah, here we are. Uh,
Can I hear some noise inside the place, please? Yo, this is Metric. Yo, AMC.
I heard one man lost his mind on a night out. Eyes wide open, dilated, but he's fine now. And if his father ever finds out, then he'll probably turn the lights out. Gets a little messy in heaven. Gets a little messy in heaven. Barefoot on the pavement. He was never complacent. Held his ground for the town and the statement. Leader never backs out of the arrangement. Speaks out to the whole crowd when he saves them. But he was the one that needed saving. Now he's low key crushed on the inside. He gave his all and now he's breaking. You can see it in his eyes. I heard my man lost his mind on a night out. Eyes wide open, dilated, but he's fine now. And if his father ever finds out, then he'll probably turn the lights out. Gets a little messy in heaven. Gets a little messy in heaven. Staying out on the weekdays, weekends. No sleep for the week round here. Going out, getting lost in the deep end. White lines never dried no tears. There's no more now, if there's no less. And the people wanna know where he goes next. Mind of a saint, so he knows best. But he don't sleep now, he don't rest. And what in the mind, that's mad, that's mad. Everybody always wants what he had. It gets a little messy in heaven. Gets a little messy in heaven. I heard my man lost his mind on a night out. Eyes wide open, dilated, but he's fine now. And if his father ever finds out, then he'll probably turn the lights out. Gets a little messy in heaven. Gets a little messy in heaven. I heard my man lost his mind on a night out. Eyes wide open, dilated, but he's fine now. And if his father ever finds out, then he'll probably turn the lights out. Gets a little messy in heaven. 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 Gets a little messy in heaven.
Maybe there and got out that is messy in heaven, and before that Madison Beer and Make You Mine on Radio 1.
Hello to Rob, the car locksmith in Suffolk, who says it's my birthday tomorrow. Well, maybe. The perfect gift would be a place on the podium.
In the Moles teaser, we're taking this very competitive now. Can you get on the podium? Will you be one of our first 3 texters to get it right? We'll find out very soon.
Back to the craft again. Just sold my voice for a long weekend. You bet it was worth it. There's no other place I'd rather accept. Got that right, love. If I wasn't yours, I'd be somewhere else. And some other time zone. Put things I won't say. If I'm not maybe, I'll be straight up about it. Save my eyes and eyes, but I got a time for it. I love that. Get honest. Sometimes when the pain was right for me, get honest. Sometimes fire love's going on and lights light. Back to the field again. When I bend my knees, I'll be back, my friend. For an all is another blow. You know my time is impeccable. Still get through you long. Could call it a night, but it's too much fighting that hard. Get your mind right now, cause we're both just about to start. We'll find out maybe, I'm straight up out of here. Say my lies and lies, but I got you. Get honest. Sometimes When the pain lies right in front of your eyes. Fire lights going on in that slide. Making tracks again. Cause she said our sights on goals. We been on your own. You've been on mine. It's like I'm burning you. I'm sitting on my head. Somebody said no one else breathing. Asking for me. What's that? Get on this. So tired. When the pain lies right in front of your eyes. Don't you recall it? So tired. Before you know what's going on in this life. When the pain lies right in front of your eyes. So don't you get on me.
BBC.
Radio 1. Let's fit to the club tonight. You're trying to find someone to take you home and show you love. If nobody else will, then I will. If nobody will, I will. Change your makeup bedroom just in case. And you in a couple months tonight. You're trying to misbehave. Is that how you feel? Is that how you feel? Without sounding too perverted, close my eyes, I see you naked. Let's come from your mama, daddy, money, got that bracelet. But you're acting bougie like it was you. Hey, go and drop that book, man, watch that go up in flame. You make me feel young again. I don't wanna grow up. I don't even know up. Don't go up. If you don't speak for the place, I made that go slow up. Just give me a day and pick a place and go pack the remote. We can go to if you with this. Pick a couple countries off your bucket list. I'll hold it down, you ain't gon' worry, man, not other. Diving deep and you gon' feel it when your stomach is. You put on your best fit to the club tonight. You're trying to find someone to take you home and show you love. If nobody else will, then I will. If nobody will, I will. This stage you in the bedroom just in case. And you in a couple months tonight. You're trying to misbehave. Is that how you feel? Is that how you feel? You did a foot on YSL just to go bed all by yourself. You got your shave just in case you find it right. No, said your body can't spoil, but your type still. I'm mature, babe. You know real, recognize real. You put on your clothes and hit the club. I'm outside, I'm on your strip. You got hella options waiting on you, take your pick. If you with someone else, you're not my girl, I won't be. If I'm awake and I ain't taking hit my line, I'll give you. If they won't, I will. You give me the chance and I can change your title. Let me see you arching and you break your spine. Put you on the gram and make your page go viral. Alright. You put on your best fit to the club tonight. You're trying to find someone to take you home and show you love. If nobody else will, then I will. If nobody will, I will. This stage you make your bedroom just in case. And you in a couple months tonight. You're trying to misbehave. Is that how you feel? Is that how you feel?
Central C there, and I will on Radio 1 with Matt and Noel this afternoon.
Now, last week, whatever it was,
Oh, here we go.
last time we did this,
Do we have to bring this up?
yes, we do actually, because I'm placed on a podium, and not only did I placed gold, and sadly, Molly read it out ahead of time.
Yeah.
And I was disqualified from the podium. So today, I am going for gold. Please try and beat me.
I'm going for gold.
I'm just loading up my WhatsApp now. I've saved Radio 1 as a contact for you. If you haven't, it's 03700 100 100.
Yeah, get your phone out now because with how competitive Matt is, he's already got the WhatsApp up now. So if you want to get on, you got to be there.
Yeah.
You got to be ready.
And I always write my name, my stats bank, because that isn't going to change.
Yeah.
I always write where I am as well, little boy's chair. And then I wait, poised, to type in my answer.
Okay.
And then bang, I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it quicker than you are.
Okay. Well, remember, another bit of advice here. Don't wait for me to finish all the lyrics here.
I know,
Matt's
well-
going to send it in quick.
As soon as I've got it, I'll be sending it in.
Okay, so we've taken some very well-known lyrics, we put them through the thesaurus. All I need you to do is tell me who the artist is and what the song title is. A little clue here, this is currently on the Radio 1 playlist, okay?
That's a big clue.
And that's a big clue to you, dude, because you're listening to this playlist all the time.
I mean, you've seen in this studio, best paying 15% attention.
Okay, here we go then. Our chorus through a thesaurus, let's really concentrate. I'm saying that to you, Matt. The two of us have no alternative but to exist as comrades. However, one would appreciate if we could impersonate. You clutch onto your stationery, hold up before the coming of your positive feelings for me repeat themselves.
I don't know it.
You do.
I don't.
You do. Do you want me to say it again?
Yes, I do.
The two of us have no alternative but to exist as ex-comrades. However, one would appreciate if we could impersonate. You clutch onto your stationery, hold up before the coming of your positive feelings for me repeat themselves. Think of the overall message as to what I'm saying there. 03700 100 100. Can you get yourself on the podium?
Tell me what you want. Try to take your vibration, let your body talk to me, baby. Love, if you wanna show me why you've been saying love, if you wanna trust the simulation, don't you let it break. Every simulation, promise I can take what you wanna get, boy. You better show me why you've been saying love. You got my heartbeat racing, my body racing. It's so good, it's so good. Breathe one, two, take all of it. It's so good. It's so good, it's so good. Pass it by the heat, but recreate the sun. Into the feeling, boy, you know the one. When you're done, it's so much fun. Rock it. You got my heartbeat racing, my body racing.
Greg James next week. Listen tomorrow morning from 7 for your chance to win.
I saw you down in the neighborhood, and I understood. Still too head, I can't shake. It's getting more, I can take it, and it's worse, 'cause it's been ways we only got each other. Everybody's going crazy. Can you just feel it? We're so hopeless and faded. Is it me? No. I'm hurting now, change your skin. It isn't sad, the water's been less wounded. Since the place we only had each other. Everybody's going crazy. Can you just feel it? We're so hopeless and faded. Is anyone that's feeling lonely? It's getting me lonely. Losing all costs so slowly.
I'm not going to give you anything this week. No, I'm not going to sort you out at all.
Everybody's going crazy. Can you just feel it? We're so hopeless and faded. Is anyone that's feeling lonely? It's getting me lonely.
Probably because of this Malteser.
Teaser's doing it.
It's enough to drive a man to madness.
So come on then, how are you getting on?
Well, I thought an answer and I sent it in. I don't know whether it's right.
Well, I haven't dared look, to be honest.
Thank you.
Because I messed it up last week. I'm so pleased that you reminded that at the start of the show. Just have I to start remembering all my errors. But I am going to plow on that. I've got some answers that unfortunately are not.
What if it's one of mine? No, it
Would I be getting you back? What? Okay, I'm going to remind you of this. We're doing chorus through you are these. No alternative but to exist as ex-comrades. However, one would appreciate if we could. If you clutch onto your stationery, hold up before the coming of your positive feelings for me repeat themselves. What are those lyrics? Thesaurus, they're sounding a bit odd. They're sounding a bit strange. What are the real lyrics?
Oh, I've got it wrong, haven't I?
I don't know, but Jenny in Huddersfield, I'm sorry, babe, it's not Usher kissing strangers, although I do. We go down that rabbit hole. Hello to Mark Chapman, who said, "Is it Beyonce, Texas Hold'em?" It's not. Again, great tune though. Hello to Faye, who says, "Is it Gambino?" It is not. In Warrington. So also not. Charlie XCX and Von Dutch. Matt,
I didn't.
you're looking at me.
I didn't. Oh,
Did you put forward one of those answers?
No.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe I got it right.
All right, we will find out very soon. First, though, vintage culture, Maverick Sabre. This is Week on Radio 1 with
Why
Matt
do
and
I
Molly.
care so much?
I don't know.
Caught up in a halo. I'm high in the breeze. Need some distance from find love for me. Baby, I'm weak, baby, it's time. Tell me where we go. Whenever you're free, whenever you are, let me hear you go. Baby, I'm weak, baby, it's time. Let me hear you go. Tell me where we go. Baby, it's sweet, we can go far. Tell me where we go. Whatever you need, you can be styled. Let me hear you go. Baby, it's sweet. Let me hear you go. Tell me where to go. Let me hear you go. Yeah. And I need the heights up, and I feel the lights coming down. And I need the start, and I see the time's running out. Baby, I'm weak, baby, it's time. Tell me where we go. Whenever you're free, whenever you are, let me hear you go. Baby, I'm weak, baby, it's time. Let me hear you go. Tell me where we go. Baby, it's sweet. Baby, it's sweet. You can go far. Let me hear you go. Tell me where to go. Let me hear you go.
I cannot wait to hear your answer. We're doing chorus through a thesaurus as a Moles teaser, and I am looking at the podium. Are you on it though? Let's have a look. In third place, Katie and Jessica in Tavistock. You got it. In second place, Dan from Hull. Yes to you. And in first place, is it you, Matt? Is it you? First place, it's Kev.
I got it wrong.
You didn't get it right. Well, I don't know if you got it right. Hold on. Let me have a look. Let me try and find yours. Do you know what? You did get it right.
Thank you, but it was on the wall.
Was Ariana Grande and We Can't Be Friends.
How was Kev so fast?
I know. Motoring through it. Yeah, really good.
Well, respect.
Say that once more with feeling, because you didn't say
No, mad respect. I've been on the wall for something like
That's the thing about the Moles teaser. It just provides all the emotions, doesn't it? We do it again.
I found the street of a house in which she's dead. Do you like them just for me? Do you like them just for me? I'm pleading on my knees, please. It's your touch that I need. I spotted you today, I was in my car. I wanted to come see you from afar. You turned around and told me I would die. I pretend it was a person driving by. Wrote you a What song do you wanna hear it now? Then bring your friends along to form a club. Cause I need to breathe, I wrote it just for you. What's the need for them when it could be just us two? I'm obsessed with you in a way I can't believe. When you wipe your tears, do you wipe them just for me? Do you wipe them just for me? I'm pleading on my knees, please. It's your touch that I need.
Big man for us. That is Just For Me on Radio 1. Very, very soon we are going to be playing battle tracks. If you want to play, 03700 100 100. Also got some Dua Lipa and H. First though, Pete Allison with Newsbeat. Radio 1.
Newsbeat. Thousands of people in Israel are protesting against the country's prime minister. They want Benjamin Netanyahu to organise a deal to free hostages from Hamas, a group running Gaza and considered terrorists by the UK government and others. They were taken from a music festival in Israel 6 months ago, and around 1,200 people were killed. Shari was there.
I was at my first music festival. I wasn't expecting it to end with us driving by gunmen.
Hamas says Israeli attacks on Gaza has since killed more than 33,000 Palestinians. In Salford, police say they've arrested a man in his 20s after part of a man's body was found in woods on Thursday. Experts are using DNA testing to see if they can identify him. Next to Aberdare in South Wales, to hear from Ellie about her wages.
I think I was slightly just under £8 an hour, which was shocking.
She's one of 5,000 nail technicians across the UK, increasing their prices from tomorrow. The industry group behind the plan says rising costs mean its members are earning less than minimum wage.
When we put our prices up, we don't necessarily want to, but we've got to live as well.
A huge Old Firm derby started going Celtic's way after just 21 seconds.
Into the back of the net! What a start for Celtic! So Riley to put Celtic 2-0 up, and he does so calmly.
Dyson Minder gave Celtic a very early lead. O'Reilly doubled it, but 15 minutes into the second half.
Tavernier, who has missed his last 2 penalties, including in their last game, but he doesn't miss this one.
It's now Rangers 1, Celtic 2, with about 20 minutes to go. As it stands, Celtic are 4 points clear at the top of the Scottish Premiership. Liverpool can top the Premier League by beating Man United at Old Trafford at 3:30 before Sheffield United play Chelsea. And Formula 1, here's Red Bull's Max Verstappen's verdict on winning the Japanese Grand Prix. Back on top, could it have been any better? This is Newsbeat, and we're back at 2:30.
On the BBC Sounds app, on the radio, and at your smart speaker to play Radio 1.
This is
BBC
Radio
1.
Are you someone that I can give my heart to, or just the poison that I'm drawn to? It can be hard to tell the difference late at night. Lately, it's not a compass in nature. Oh, how you tricky 'cause I've been there. And maybe I don't need to learn my lesson twice. But if you really want it, you should know I need someone to pull me through deeper than I'm living on. Whose love feels like a rodeo, knows just how to take control when I'm vulnerable. He's straight talking to myself, conversation overload, got me feeling very good. I need somebody who can go there, 'cause I don't wanna have to show you. If I didn't you, then let me know, yeah. 'Cause training season's over. I try to see my life as in a good light. Don't wanna do it just to be nice. Don't wanna have to teach you how to love me right. I hope it's realizing tomorrow. Potential. Ask for who understands. I need someone to pull me through deeper than I'm living on. Whose love feels like a rodeo, knows just how to take control when I'm vulnerable. He's straight talking to myself, conversation overload, got me
on my team, or stuck on the sidelines, waiting for someone to tell you to go. For someone to tell you to go. You should know I need someone to pull me close deeper than a pivotal. Whose life feels like a rodeo. Knows just how to take control. And I'm vulnerable. He's TikToking close like conversation over. Cause training season's over.
BBC Red of One. You know I got it, baby, what do you want? You know I got it, baby, what do you need? She like, she say, she like, yeah, you know I got it, baby, what do you want? You know I got it, baby, what do you need? She like, yeah, yo, I don't only love her for the, but I swear to God I love it when she says, she know that she for the best, thinking she an angel till I put her on. Gotta chase this money, baby, nothing to be said. I ain't having no distraction when I'm running up a check. Every time I leave the crib, you got you looking at me stressed. But as soon as I'm home, yeah, face down, look cocky right back. Baby, how you know a model with a body like that? Oh God, when she the top of my class, when me, I'm a copyright that. I be on the vibe, money to the side, I'm just trying to live my life. I can't even leave without her giving me the eyes. Baby, ain't my fault, I gotta focus on what's mine. Take it easy, give me time. Yo, hey, yeah, you know I got it, baby, what do you want? You know I got it, baby, what do you need? She like, yeah, you know I got it, baby, what do you want? You can have it if you roll it with me. She like, yeah, she want kids, I want cribs and the sticks. Still bougie, she ain't trying to wait till Christmas for gifts. If I left, would she miss me a bit? Yeah, she riding my wave and she sinking my ship. Tough love, yeah, it literally is. I don't know you get when you're thinking of it, but we can still get that bling on your wrist, like. Yeah, yo, now I'm zoned out, start to go mental. I can't miss my love from my schedule. Always asking me why I'm never home. I just said I gotta push my potential. Wake up looking sexy and she's stunning when she pose. Cause the perfect when she and she curvy in the toes. Get the Lamborghini white, I paint the Euros like a toes. Ain't no other brother got her this city and she knows. You know I got it, baby, what do you want? You know I got it, baby, what do you need? She like, yeah, you know I got it, baby, what do you want? You can have it if you roll it with me. She like, yeah.
Age there and Baby on Radio 1. Before that, Dua Lipa and Training Season.
Hey, training season's very much over. It's all about battle season now because we are going to play Battle Tracks in a second. It's the third and final one of the week.
Yes, looking forward to it. First, though, 21 Pilots and Overcompensate on Radio 1.
On my side, 300 tracks, and my diss track jacket. Let's hear hoes while you react active. Gobsmacked, don't hesitate. Baby, overcompensate. I feel like I was just here, same picture in my eyes. Don't sleep on a boy who can fall asleep cussing. This ain't not and won't hesitate. But baby, overcompensate. I said I fly by the dangerous, but simple. Baby, don't hesitate. But baby, overcompensate. By the time I catch him, my birth don't hesitate, baby, overcompensate. Where I'm from, I was born right here, just now. Originated right in front of your eyes. If you can't see, I am glad see. Prodigal son, gun running, come up with Josh done, wanted dead or alive. And now you pay who you serve. You're out of the master's game. I'm passing the glasses, half empty, half full, save half of your taxes, then overtake your former self. Fly by the dangerous, burn simple, don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. By the time I catch in my peripheral, don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. This feel like a perfect length, I don't need them any longer, but for goodness sake, the years seem way too short for my soul, corazón. Way too short for my soul, corazón. This feel like a perfect length, I don't need them any longer, but for goodness sake, the years seem way too short for my soul, corazón. Way too short for my soul, corazón. On my stripes, leaving the tracks, and when you need a track jacket, plus you hear hoes while you react acting. Got smack, don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. Say, dangerous, burn simple, don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. Catching my peripheral, don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate.
21 Pilots and Overcompensate. So let's get down to business.
Yes, and we mustn't overcompensate in our selling of the tracks.
Okay, today it is Rachel stepping up to do this. How are you doing, Rachel?
I'm good, thank you.
Now, Rachel, what kind of song are you looking for today?
Probably something upbeat, I reckon. Upbeat for a Sunday.
Oh,
Okay, perfect. Look no further.
That's my choice.
Okay, Matt and I are both going to pitch to you, and you have the deciding vote of whose song you want to go for. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's find out who is going first today.
I can't bear the tension.
Oh gosh, it's a lot of tension. Hold on. Nothing to do with me not pressing the right button.
What a surprise. All right, Rachel, let's get to it then. I have a track for you that is the quintessential club anthem. It encapsulates that exhilarating feeling of invincibility that you might feel when you're out there busting your moves on the dance floor. And I would say this is like the musical equivalent of like a thrill ride, a theme park. You know, once you're on, all you want to do is go again and again. And it's a song that knows no borders. It turns any space, Rachel, into a pulsating dance floor. Where are you now?
I'm at home.
Right, clear some space, because we're about to get down. This track didn't just play in clubs, it transformed them, as we're about to do to your living room, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
It clinched the #1 spot in the UK, and it's a collaboration between a fantastic, I mean, I was going to say just rapper, but he's a singer and a rapper, and one of the biggest producers of all time, a producer who recently sold their entire back catalogue for over $100 million.
Wow.
It's an absolute beast of a tune.
Okay, thank you for that one, Matt. Let's move over to me, shall we? Okay, here we go. Get ready for this one, Rachel. Are you ready to get stuck in?
I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. I'm building up attention. Okay, this comes from one of the most successful pop stars of all time. She is an American singer-songwriter. Now, this song was originally meant for Madonna, right? That is how big this song is. But Madonna's team, big mistake here, they turned it down. And this artist must have been rubbing her hands. This single was #1 in Australia, Ireland, New Zealand, Romania, Spain, and Belgium. And this was this artist's biggest
Belgium.
This was this artist's biggest selling song of all time. And remember how big I said this artist was. So without further ado, it's over to you.
Oh, a little poem there.
I know.
Okay. Good pictures, guys. They were both really good. I think you're in the wrong job, so you need to go to sales. Oh, it's tough. I think I'm going to go with you, Molly.
Oh, Rachel.
Sorry, Matt.
You show your workings, please, Rachel.
I just love Molly.
Those are the best workings ever.
That is
Best workings ever.
unbelievable. Were you even tempted by mine, Rachel?
A little bit. It was a good bit.
Did you clear any space
not
in the
enough.
living room?
No.
Should we
No,
find
sorry.
out what you could have had?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, okay, let's see if this works.
David Guesser, Flo
It's a
Rida,
good one.
Club
It's good.
on Handle Me Right Now.
That's what Matt says every time you walk into a nightclub.
I do.
But Rachel, don't you worry, girl. I got you. You've gone for a bit of Pink and Get the Party Started, which I think we're going to do is Battle
Oh, yeah.
Tracks big tune.
Get this party started on a Saturday night. Everybody's waiting for me to arrive. Sending out the message to all my friends. We'll be looking flashy in my Mercedes Benz. I got lots of style with my gold diamond rings. I can go for miles if you know what I mean. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, I'm coming up. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Pumping up the volume, breaking down to the beat. Cruising through the rest, I'll be checking the scene. All the bodies freaking out. I'll be burning rubber, you'll be kissing my hand. To the bumper, get out of the car. License plate, the number one superstar. I'm coming out, so you better get this party started. I'm coming out, so you better get this party started. Get this party started. Making my connection as I enter the room. Everybody's chilling as I set up the groove. Well, this brand new beat. Everybody's dancing and they're dancing for me. I'm your operator, you can call anytime. I'll be your connection to the party line. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, I'm coming up. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, I'm coming up. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, so you better. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Get this party started. Get this party started. Get this party
One big question for you, Rachel, there. Did that get your party started?
It did, yeah.
Yes!
I loved it.
Yes! Love it! Love it!
Matthew from Chapel Now says, Matt, you were robbed. And then follows up with, how is the eye, by the way? I was so glad you asked. I had something in my eye 2 days ago. It's pretty galling for me. But yeah, fine, thank you. Matthew, thank you for checking in. Hang on, just throw a little wink your way.
Hello to Vicky, the postie, who says, yes, Molly smashed it. Yes, delivering parcels on a Sunday. I love that, Vicky.
Dan from Canterbury, don't roll on to another positive one.
What's Dan saying?
Says, no, terrible choice there going Molly. Anticlimactic or what? No, you heard it right the first time, it was anticlimactic.
Hello to Bex, who says, Matt, I love you. And it sucks that your choice wasn't chosen, but Mole absolutely had the better tune. Thank you, Bex. Thank you, babe. Hello also to George, who says 100% the right choice. An absolute banger, Molly. Matt is, as usual, bad as always.
Okay. Is that from George in Stowmark?
It is.
Yeah, he's always he hates me. Absolutely hates me.
Rachel, thank you.
You can't be shit on an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight. But then you wake up for the sunrise. You know you don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake up? Dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in the haze. If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey leave. My coffee bag in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey leave. My coffee bag in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I ain't true in the grounds where I go. I work late when I'm free from the phone. And the job gets done, but you worry some. I know, but who wants to live forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it's heaven's gate. Girls do you like you're the TSA. I wish I could go along. They don't get me wrong, you know you're bright as the morning, you're soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, sweet as a grape. You can sit in a barrel, baby, I'll wait until that day. I'd rather take my whiskey and leave. My coffee bag in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey and leave. My coffee bag in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
It's time to get very excited.
Radio 1's Big Weekend!
This May, we're bringing some of the world's biggest artists
To Luton. And we're giving you the chance to win tickets.
every single day.
Listen to Radio 1 Breakfast Monday morning from 7 for your chance to win tickets.
Radio 1.
Big Weekend.
Jolene, 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 I'm warning you, don't come for my man. Jolene, 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 don't take a chance because you think you can. You're beautiful beyond compare. Takes more than beauty, it's a depth of stairs to come between a family and a happy man. Jolene, I'm a woman too. The games you play are nothing new, so you don't want no heat with me, Jolene. We've been together for 20 years. I raised that man, I raised his kids. I know my man better than he knows himself. I can easily understand why you're attracted to my man, but you don't want the smoke to shoot your shot with someone else. Jolene, 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 I'm warning you, woman, find you your own man.
Jolene, I know I'm a queen, Jolene. I'm still a Creole banjo chick from Louisiana. There's 1,000 girls in every room that act as desperate as you do. You a bird, don't always sing your tune, Jolene. I had to have a talk with you, 'cause I hate to have to act a fool. You piece of pins, and now you're moved, darling. Me, my man, cross those valleys, highs and lows and everything between. Could be rolling like tumbling weeds. Just sleep. You just remember when you got a friend in me. When you roll it, look ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed. You just remember when you
Yeah. Oh.
Buy a ham, we're going to this here in the Telegraph. Okay, for a beer I'll fight, I hear it's alright. This right thing and to this red last night. I know it's Valentine, the morning works look fine. You know the Johnny's brothers are friends of mine. And just a minute, boys, I got the beatbox noise. It says the great grandpa was equipoise. I don't call for beer, now shows no bumps near. It's from a handicapper that's real sincere. I think it's Valentine, cause on the morning line, the guy's got him figured at 5 to 9. So make it FSF, he went to buy a ham. We're going to this here in the Telegraph. Everything. I got the horse right here. Put down the bottle and you say no more. Follow, follow.
Before you take another swallow,
Follow the ball and say no more. Say no more. Don't you get and say no more. Follow, follow the ball.
friends. My name is Sarah Brown. This is no place
late to make a speech and I'm not going to try. You don't want to be told how unhappy you are. You don't want to be told about the emptiness of your life. You who drink too much, you who gamble at cards and dice and horse racing. Let us help you not to lose your hard-earned money in gambling dens and bookie joints.
This doll has captured my attention.
Let us give you the strength to stop your drinking, to stop your gambling.
She has lost me.
Let us welcome you to the Save a Soul mission. Just around the corner, open all day and all night. A special night training this Thursday night.
Because today I'm giving away solid gold watches for $1 each. That's right, my friend. A solid gold watch for $1.
Remember, all that glitters is not gold. More to be desired are the judgments of heaven. Gold is not enough.
You see, it's not enough. All right, today only, I include the nail brush for the solid ivory top. And, my friends, the built-in, genuine magnetic comfort. There you are. Now, folks, how when you're brushing your nails, you wonder where you're going. Which way is north, east, south, or west?
Which way are you going? Down, 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 or up to salvation? Come to the mission and find out. Absolutely free.
Absolutely free. The nail brush is absolutely free, folks. No crowd. Don't push. There's plenty of room for everybody.
There's room for everybody in the kingdom of heaven, too.
Now, folks, I don't care what you buy tonight. Because I'm sitting out
Let's stand up.
Did you notice how this time allowed to stay till you're almost halfway through your talk?
It only sell them salvation for $1. Solid gold with an ivory top and a built-in comfort.
Sarah, you don't suppose by any chance those watches could really be solid gold?
Uncle Abi, don't you dare.
That's right, my friends. A solid gold watch for $1. Why'd you say that you don't have like any correct change?
Harry the horse! Fanny South Street. Yell out the name of a place in the open air, which is full of police. It was a friendly impulse. I lost my head. If I do not like you so much, this would now be a fact. You know Nicely Johnson, of course. Of course. How goes everything? Nicely, thank you. I've been waiting to hear from Nathan Detroit. What will be the location of his crap game?
We don't know yet. Nathan's been looking around, but as you know, he is very hard to please. Confidentially, Harry, the heat is on very hot around here, and it is making Nathan sweat.
Well, that's too bad, because I would dislike to take my trade elsewhere, but I am loaded and looking for action. I've just acquired 5,000 fish.
5,000? If it can be told, where did you take on this fine bundle of lettuce?
I've nothing to hide. I collected the reward on my farm.
It is an advantage to have a successful father. I wanted my old man for as much as 500. I'm worried about Nathan. Harry the horse is not the only one. There's a lot of loose money around now, and everybody's looking for some action. Nathan doesn't find a place.
Why, Lieutenant Brannigan, Mr. South Street. It is Lieutenant Brannigan of the New York City Police Department.
Have either of you seen Nathan Detroit?
Which Nathan Detroit is that?
Your boss, Nathan Detroit. The Nathan Detroit who runs a floating crap game.
Floating crap game?
On a boat? A crap game that moves to a different spot every night so the police can't find it and break it up.
Sounds like a very difficult thing to do.
Now, you should know, since it's your job to rustle up the customers and tell them where it is, especially with a famous detective like you putting on the heat. And you can give just that message to Detroit. Tell him Brannigan says he's not going to find a spot for his crap game because everybody knows Brannigan's put on the heat and Brannigan's breathing down everybody's neck.
Nathan, you're lucky. You just missed Brannigan.
I'm lucky. I just missed Brannigan.
He left a message for you. He said to tell you
I am not going to find a place for my crap game because everybody in town knows that Brannigan has turned on the heat and that Brannigan is breathing down everybody's neck.
That's what he said.
Have you tried all of the regular places? Won't any of them take seeing it's you?
Seeing it's me? No. Except one. Joey Biltmore's garage. Joey said he might take a chance for $1,000.
1,000 in advance and in cash. He would not even take my marker. This I do not believe, that Joey Biltmore will not take your marker. You got no idea what a breath this Brannigan has got. After all, a marker is not just a piece of paper saying I owe you 1,000, signed Nathan Detroit. A marker is the one pledge which a guy cannot welch on. Never. It's like not saluting the flag. It does not seem possible. Me without a livelihood. Why, I've been running the crap game since I was a juvenile delinquent. But Nathan, the situation is desperate. You have got to think of something. My only thought costs $1,000. I cannot even afford to think. I'm broke. I'm so broke I couldn't even buy a present for Adelaide today. Is it her birthday? It is my Adelaide's 14th anniversary. We are engaged 14 years today. Nathan, you must concentrate on the game. The town is up to here with high players. The Greeks in town. Brandy Bottle Bay, Scranton, Slim. I know. I could make a fortune. But to make a fortune, I need a fortune. $1,000. Where do I get it?
The Biltmore Garage wants $1,000, but we ain't got $1,000 on hand.
And they now have a lock on the door to the gym at Public School 84.
There's the stockroom behind McCluskey's bar. But Mrs. McCluskey ain't a good scout.
And things being how they are, the back of the police station is out.
So the Biltmore Garage is the spot.
But the $1,000 we ain't got.
Why, it's good old reliable Nathan Detroit. If you're looking for action, he'll furnish the spot.
Even when the heat is on, it's never too hot.
Not for good old reliable Nathan, for it's always just a short walk to the oldest established permanent loading craft game in New York. There are well-heeled shooters everywhere. There are well-heeled shooters everywhere. And an awful lot of letters for a fella who can get us there. If we only had a lousy little friend, we could be a millionaire. Good old reliable Nathan Detroit.
If the size of your bundle you want to increase, I'll arrange that you go broke in quiet and peace.
In a hideout provided by Nathan, where there are no neighbors to squawk. It's the oldest established permanent loading in New York. Where's the action? Where's the game? Gotta have the game or we'll die from shame. It's the oldest established permanent loading craft game in New York.
Gentlemen, I am deeply touched by your faith and loyalty. Don't worry, Nathan Detroit's crap game will float again.
Hey, guess who's sitting in Mindy's right now, eating this steak breakfast?
Hitler.
Lord, Sky Masterson. Sky Masterson's in town. This should be the greatest crap game of your career, Nathan. Where's it gonna be?
City Hall, Mayor's office.
What time?
We will leave you know, Angie. Sky Masterson, the highest player of them all. What a spot I'm in. Does he bet higher than a Greek? How do you think they call him Sky? Once, with my own eyes, I saw him bet $5,000 that one raindrop would beat another raindrop down the window. Another time he was sick and he would not take penicillin because he bet his fever would go to 104. Always makes crazy bets like that. Did he win? Him and his crazy bets. He got lucky. It went to 106. So why don't I bet him? Why don't I bet him $1,000 on something? Max, what's the matter? No Danish today. It's a holiday. How do I know? For all these years, you've been bringing me Danish. So we ain't got Danish today. Today I'm bringing you cheesecake. You want strudel instead? I'll bring you strudel.
I don't like strudel.
So eat the cheesecake. Live it up a little.
I do not understand you, Nathan. Everybody's crazy about Mindy's cheesecake and strudel. They must sell thousands of portions every day.
That's just it. Everybody's on cheesecake and strudel. Makes me think I'm playing a favorite. Playing the favorite. Nicely, Benny? I want you to go into the kitchen and find out exactly how many pieces of cheesecake they sold yesterday. Also, how many pieces of strudel.
How much cheesecake? How much strudel? What do you want to know for?
I'm investigating for the FBI. Go! Veronica, stop breathing down my neck.
Why, Nathan.
Adelaide. Stop.
Now, Nathan, how could you think I was Lieutenant Brannigan? We don't even use the same perfume.
I was kind of daydreaming, I guess.
I don't dream about detectives, Nathan, even in the daytime. Do you know what I dream about? You. And your career as a businessman in a normal business. And our career together as a normal husband and wife.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Your cold does not seem to be getting any better.
It comes and goes, comes and goes. It's just a chronic condition.
Even if it is, it still hangs on.
Nathan, speaking of chronic conditions, happy anniversary. Guess what's inside?
$1,000.
Oh, I only wish it was. Go on, open it up.
Mr. Nathan Detroit, General Manager. General Manager of what?
Whatever you set your mind on, Nathan, I have faith.
Adelaide, I do not have a present for you.
Oh, I don't mind, Nathan, if you don't give me a present. It makes me feel like we were married. Nathan, darling, there isn't anything I couldn't do with that. Just as long as you don't start running that crap game again.
Crap game? Adelaide, didn't I promise you?
1,200 cheesecake and 1,500 strudel.
What?
Yesterday, Mindy sold 1,200 cheesecake and 1,500 strudel. More strudel and cheesecake. Are you sure of this information? Straight from the baker's mouth.
Nathan, what is this all about?
Statistics, things a businessman has to have at his fingertips.
Hey, any news yet?
Not yet, Harry. I will leave you know.
I'm getting impatient, Detroit.
And what was that about?
His wife's having a baby.
But why is he asking you?
He's nervous. It's his first wife. Look, Adelaide, I'm expecting a fellow on an important business conference.
Suddenly I get a suspicion you are trying to get rid of me.
No, doll, no. It's just that this fella does big business.
Supermarket?
Super. With him, business is business, and dolls make him nervous. And besides, you're late for your rehearsal. Nicely, you and Benny take Adelaide to the hot box in a cab.
But it's only a couple of blocks.
The streets are covered with tourists, and I do not want you molested.
Nathan, darling, you are the most thoughtful man that ever lived.
But who's going to pay for the cab?
I am, of course.
Sky Masterson. Troy, can I believe my eyes? Is it really you?
How goes your percentage of life, Nathan?
Not bad. And you?
Healthy at the moment.
Sit for a minute. Relax, talk. Or maybe you're in a hurry.
My dad always said there's only one time a man should be in a hurry. And it's not coming up the stairs.
How about a cup of coffee? Maybe a piece of cheesecake.
I'm pleased to hear things go well with you, Nathan, from communications received in Las Vegas. We understood that Lieutenant Brannigan was corking up the town.
Who worries about Brannigan? How was Vegas?
Paradise for 2 weeks. Weeks I gambled in green pastures. The dice were my cousins, and the dolls were agreeable with nice names.
You are sure I cannot offer you a piece of cheesecake or maybe a piece of strudel?
No thanks, I just ate.
How long are you going to be in town?
Only for tonight. Tomorrow I fly to Havana.
Guy, don't think I am a pest, but do yourself a favor. Eat this last little bite of cheesecake. You will thank me.
Honestly, I couldn't swallow a mouthful. How was Adelaide?
Fine, fine.
I suppose one of these days you'll be getting married.
We all gotta go sometime.
But Nathan, we can fight it. The companionship of a doll is a pleasant thing, even for a period of time running into months. But for a close relationship that can last us through all the years of our life, no doll can take the place of aces back to back.
Still, you will admit that Mindy's cheesecake is the greatest cheesecake alive.
Gladly. Furthermore, I am quite partial to Mindy's cheesecake.
And yet, although you might disagree, many people prefer Mindy's strudel to cheesecake. Do you disagree?
It is my understanding that the Constitution of the United States allows everybody the free choice between cheesecake and strudel.
I would be interested to hear. Offhand, would you say that Mindy sells more cheesecake or more strudel?
Going strictly by my own personal preference, I'd say more cheesecake than strudel.
For how much?
What?
For how much?
Why, Nathan. Line, you always take your bite off the top.
Today, Mindy sold more strudel than cheesecake.
Nathan, let me tell you a story.
Have we got a bet?
On the day when I left home to make my way in the world, my daddy took me to one side. Son, my daddy says to me, I am sorry I'm not able to bankroll you to a very large start, but not having the necessary letters to get you rolling. Instead, I'm going to stake you to some very valuable advice. One of these days in your travels, a guy is going to show you a brand new deck of cards on which the seal is not yet broken. Then this guy is going to offer to bet you that he can make the jack of spades jump out of this brand new deck of cards and squirt cider in your ear. But son, you do not accept this bet, because as sure as you stand there, you're going to wind up with an ear full of cider. Now, Nathan, I do not suggest that you have been clocking Mindy's cheesecake.
Would I do such a thing?
However, if you are really looking for some action, I will bet you the same 1,000 that you cannot name the color tie you have on. So we got a bet?
No bet. Polka dots. In the whole world, nobody but Nathan Detroit could blow $1,000 on polka dots.
Hi, Sky. Nice to see you, Benny.
How goes it, Sky?
Healthy at the moment, with you nicely?
Nicely, thanks. Nathan, what's the matter, Nathan? You look sick.
A temporary disorder. The cheesecake backed up on it.
Maybe that's why they told us they sell more strudel than cheesecake. Oh. Nathan, Adelaide gave us a message for you. Be sure and pick her up at the hot box after the show, and don't be late.
Yes, dear. I mean, okay.
Yes, dear. This is husband talk if I ever heard it. Nathan, you were trapped because Adelaide is the kind of a doll that is most difficult to unload.
I don't want to unload her. I love her. A guy without a doll, well, if a guy does not have a doll, who would holler on him? A doll is a necessity.
Like I told you, I am not putting a knock on dolls. It's just that they are something to have around only when they come in handy like cough drops. And the proof that I'm right is that dolls are available all over the place, as far as the eye can see.
Not dolls like Adelaide.
Nathan, nothing personal and no offense, but figuring weight for age, all dolls are the same.
All dolls are the same, huh?
As far as the eye can see.
And it seems to me that the one place a doll would come in handy would be on a trip to Havana. This being the case, how come you ain't got one? How come you are going alone without a doll?
A matter of choice. I choose to travel alone, but if I wish to take a doll to Havana, the supply is more than Woolworth has got these.
Not high-class dolls.
There's only one class, indivisible and interchangeable. A doll is a doll. All dolls, any doll, you name her.
Any doll? Will you bet on that? Would you bet $1,000 that if I name a doll, you can take the same doll to Havana with you tomorrow?
You've got yourself a bet.
I name her.
Her?
Sergeant Sarah Brown.
Daddy, I got cider in my ear.
It is my fault, you know. It's not the mission, it's me. I can't do the job that has to be done. I'm a failure. I'd be doing the right thing if I resigned and went back home to Boston.
Sarah, should you be able to bend a solid gold watch?
Of course not.
That's what I thought. Why do you want to go home? Because there aren't any sinners in Boston?
What have I accomplished here? Surrounded by thousands of depraved characters, and after months of hard work, an empty mission.
Sarah, I'm ashamed of you. Just because the riffraff of Broadway didn't break down that door the minute they heard you were in charge of this mission. These aren't small-town delinquents who drink too much on Saturday night. You're up against the devil's first-string troops. A whole army of devil's disciples.
Do you take sinners here?
At any time of the day or night, son, come right in and sit down. Cup of coffee and a donut?
Just coffee, thanks. I am not here because I am poor and hungry. Not for food, that is.
Blessed are they which do hunger after righteousness. Is that it?
Hunger and thirst after righteousness. Yes, sir, that's it.
My name's Arvide Abernathy. The young lady at the desk is Sergeant Sarah Brown. You are Brother Arvide and Sister Sarah. Sit down, son.
How do you do?
Brother Sky. Hello, Sister Sarah.
Is that your name, Sky?
Sky Masterson.
What is it that troubles you, Mr. Masterson?
Brother Sky.
Brother Sky, I gather you are not in need of money.
I'm healthy at the moment. It can change. Are only the unhappy poor welcome here?
What are you unhappy about, son?
Gambling.
Well, apparently you're a successful gambler.
Is it wrong to gamble or only to lose? I better come back for help when I'm broke.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. It's just so unusual for a successful sinner to be unhappy about sin.
Besides, my unhappiness came up very suddenly. Maybe it'll go away again.
Oh, we can keep you unhappy, son. Give us a chance. You don't look like a gambler at heart. What made you take it up in the first place?
Evil companions. Evil companions who are always offering me sucker bets.
Just what is a sucker bet?
A bet that is reserved for suckers. For a gambler to get sucked in on such a bet is most humiliating. But to lose it means that you are marked for a very long time as a chump. So you must go all out to win such a bet.
Is that so terrible, to be marked as a chump?
Among my people, being a chump is like losing your citizenship, because a chump is an outsider. A yokel who will buy anything with varnish on it.
Like a solid gold watch for $1.
This is a real chump.
Well, I think I'll get some rest before we go out again. Brother Sky, I'm glad you found us. Now you just stay here and talk to Sister Sarah. Whatever your problems are, she'll have the answers.
I hope so.
I know so. If there's one thing Sister Sarah never fails in, it's solving other people's problems.
What did he mean by that? The way you said it, how you never fail in solving other people's problems.
Haven't we changed places, Mr. Masterson?
Brother Sky.
Brother Sky, aren't we
Why do you
supposed-
have trouble calling me Brother Sky?
Brother Sky, aren't we supposed to be discussing your problems?
It just struck me that maybe non-sinners also have problems.
If you are sincerely interested in giving up gambling, Mr. Brother Sky, reading these pamphlets will help you.
My daddy always said reading pamphlets never made anybody give up anything. Now, I had a more personal help in mind.
Well, we're having a midnight prayer meeting on Thursday.
Thursday's day after tomorrow. Who's going to help me between now and then?
Well, our doors are always open. Come in any time.
You know what I think, Sister Sarah? I think you not only don't want to help me, but I think for some reason you're against me.
I'm afraid that is true. I'm afraid I don't trust you, Mr. Masterson.
Brother Sky,
Mr. Masterson,
you don't believe I'm a sinner, do you?
I'm prepared to believe that you're the biggest sinner I've ever met in my life.
But you don't believe I want to repent. That it? All of a sudden you want a cup of coffee. Did it ever occur to you that some people could be all repentance and no sin? You know, I may start a chain of missions to help your kind. Come all ye repenters and let us bring a little sin into your life. There is no peace under the wicked. Proverbs, this is wrong.
Let's say it's a matter of opinion, shall we?
I made a statement of fact. It's wrong.
How dare you? Even if this is not a church, it is a mission. How dare you blaspheme?
How dare you misquote the Bible? No peace under the wicked is not Proverbs, it's Isaiah.
Of course it's Proverbs.
Isaiah. Chapter 57, verse 20 or 21. Would you like to bet on it? Not money, just a nice sociable bet. Isaiah.
Isaiah.
Now, I imagine there's only one thing that's been in as many different hotel rooms as I have, the Gideon Bible. Never tangle with me on the good book. I must have read it through at least a dozen times.
Well, if all that was no help to you.
Who says it wasn't? Once in one of my blackest moments, I came up with a 3-horse parlay. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
Mr. Masterson, why did you come in here?
I told you I'm an unhappy sinner.
Excuse me, but you're a liar.
Excuse me, but lying is not one of my sins.
I am not in the market for a $1 solid gold watch.
All right, we'll lay it on the line. From now on, we'll leave the hand open.
Could you say that in English?
Sergeant, I'm sure you've earned your stripes courageously in active combat against the
There's
devil.
no need to be sarcastic.
But not on this particular battlefield against the devil's first-line troops. Because you can't get at the enemy, Sergeant. This mission is landing.
You have no way of knowing.
I've got lots of ways of knowing. You are stuck with a store full of repentance and no customers. And without sinners to repent, what is repentance? It doesn't exist, so you're stuck with a store full of nothing. Now, do I give you a fair rundown?
I wouldn't know. I've never had a rundown.
Would you be open to a proposition?
I've had those, no.
Don't flatter yourself. I'm talking business. I am in a position to supply you with the raw material you need for your work, namely sinners.
How?
That's my work. Now, when is this big midnight meeting of yours? Thursday, day after tomorrow. I guarantee to supply that meeting with at least 12 genuine sinners. Whether they repent or not is up to you.
Well, thank you very much. That seems to be a fair rundown. Now, if you will excuse me.
Just a minute, Sister Sarah. This is not a charity contribution I'm making. This is a business transaction. Something you want for something I want.
And what is that?
Have dinner with me tomorrow night.
Why should that be something you want?
Well, maybe because I think I'll be hungry tomorrow night. Keep this, it's my marker.
Your what?
My marker. My IOU for at least 12 genuine sinners delivered as described. Now, I will pick you up here tomorrow at noon.
At noon to go to dinner?
It takes time to get there. We're going to eat in my favorite restaurant, El Cafe Cabana.
El Cafe Cabana, where's that?
Havana.
Havana, Cuba.
Well, what other Havanas are there?
You want to take me to dinner in Havana, Cuba?
Well, they eat in Cuba the same as we do.
What do you take me for, Mr. Masterson? A chump?
Isaiah's on the other side.
You get out of here!
What are they worth to you? At least 12 genuine sinners ready for salvation. What are they worth to you? A chicken salad in the tea room? One last word, Sergeant. I don't want you to walk out of this room thinking the reason you're upset is because some black-hearted sinner made improper advances.
It's none of your business what I think.
To a virtuous young lady with a shining white soul. Any sinful thoughts that may be present in this room at this time come out of you, doll, not me.
You're quite right. I'm nothing but a repressed, neurotic girl. I've read 2 whole books on the subject. Who is abnormally attracted to sin and therefore abnormally afraid of it. And you're not the first man to try that approach, Mr. Masterson.
I'm happy to know that I'm not the first man who ever tried to approach in any way at all.
You're not even close.
Oh, I imagine by now you've succeeded in blocking all possible approaches, haven't you?
Except for a few that you would know about, I'm afraid.
Well, of course, I only know the ones on the outskirts of society. What are the approaches like on the inskirts? All paid with honorable intentions? I wonder what he'll be like.
Who?
Oh, that upright, downright, forthright square with his close-shaved chin up, who right now somewhere is marching along the proper approach, the proper you. What'll he be like?
He will not be a gambler, for one thing.
I can name better than you can the things he won't be, but what will he be? Or how will you know when he gets to you?
Don't worry. I'll know. For I've imagined every bit of him, from his strong moral fiber to the wisdom in his head, to the homey aroma of his pie.
You have wished yourself a small town Galahad, the breakfast eating 4-button tie.
And I shall meet him when the time is right. I know when my love comes along, I won't take a chance. Oh, he'll be just what I need. Not some fly-by-night Broadway romance.
And you'll know at a glance by the two pair.
I'll know by his calm, steady voice, those feet on the ground. I'll know as I run to his arms that at last I've come home, safe and sound. Until then I shall wait. Until then I'll be strong. When my love
I leave a chance and chemistry.
Chemistry?
Yeah, chemistry. Suddenly I know when my love comes along. I know that it's there. I know at the sight of her face how I care, how I care, how I care. And I know I know my love and in the sky. When I love well, that makes sense. I'm going to drop back to that. 5'9". How about looking at this? What's 1,000? I guess that's not this one.
how it always makes me want to roam. And you know there's a danger that some gentle stranger might pick me up and make me feel at home. So pet me, Papa, Papa, pet me nice. Ooh, pet me, Papa, Papa, melt the ice. If you don't want me out roaming the city, talk to me pretty, kitty, kitty, and pet me, Papa, Papa, pet me nice. Ooh, pet me, Papa, Papa, pet me good. Ooh, pet me, Papa, Papa, like you should. If you care to keep me home by the fire, especially when it's time to retire, then pet me, Papa, Papa, pet me good. Warm up my saucer of milk, and maybe I'll purr. Lay out my cushion of silk, and don't crumple my fur. Just reach over and pet me, Papa, Papa, melt the ice. If you don't want me out roaming the city, talk to me pretty, and pet me, Papa, that's my good advice. Pet me, Papa, yeah, pet me, Papa, pet me, Papa, Papa, pet me. Now get me, pet me, Papa, Papa, pet me,
Look, Joey, I gotta hang up. Can I at least tell the guys that the game will be at your garage tomorrow night? Joey, I would gladly pay you in advance, but I will not get the money until tomorrow. I've got to have time to spread the word around. Joey, listen to me. Yes, Joey. Yes, Joey. Drop dead, Joey. Yes, Joey.
Oh, Nathan, darling, you got here early. Oh, it's so thrilling to find you waiting for me. Just like we were married and I was coming home from work. You wouldn't make me stop working, would you, Nathan?
That would be cruel. A doll like you could earn good money for another 10 years. Easy.
Sweet. And you were reading my book, too. See? I told you reading don't make people go blind. It's very interesting, isn't it?
What is? Oh, the book, yeah.
The doctor gave it to me. He said he thought it might help me get rid of my cold.
With a book?
The doctor thinks that my cold might possibly be caused by psychology.
How does he know you got psychology?
Nathan, everybody has got it. And female psychology explains why certain girls do certain kinds of things. It's all in the book.
Must be some book. Would it, for instance, tell you what kind of a doll would go for a certain kind of a guy which you wouldn't think she would do so?
Nay. No matter how terrible a fella seems, you can never be sure that some girl won't go for him. Take us.
Get dressed, we'll go eat.
Starting with next week, Nathan, I will be getting a raise in salary.
Where does it say what different kind of dolls will do?
You're not even listening to me.
Sometime.
I will be making enough so that we can finally get married. What do you think?
Oh, of course we'll get married. Sooner or later.
Nathan, after 14 years, it is already too late to be sooner. And if it gets much later, sooner it'll be too late even to be later.
Sometime.
Besides, Nathan, I don't know what to do anymore about Mother.
Mother? What about your mother?
Well, Nathan, this is something that I haven't told you before, but my mother, back in Rhode Island, she thinks that we are already married.
How can she think such a thing?
Maybe because I wrote her that we were already married.
That would make her think so.
Nathan, in Rhode Island, people do not remain engaged for 14 years. They get married.
So how come it's such a small state?
Furthermore, after about 2 years,
We got a divorce?
we had a baby.
You wrote your mother we had a baby?
I had to, Nathan. Mother kept after me, and then finally I just ran out of excuses.
And what type baby was it?
It was a boy. I named it after you, Nathan.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, tell me, what has Nathan Jr. been doing all these years?
Well, right now he's in boarding school. As a matter of fact, I wrote Mother that he won the football game last Saturday.
I wish I had a bet on it.
But Nathan, that isn't all.
You're not going to tell me we also have got an Adelaide Jr.
All these years, Nathan. Mother believes in big families, and we had such an early start.
Just give me the grand total.
5.
Adelaide, how could you do such a thing to a nice old broad like your mother?
Nathan, darling, let's just us get married, and I'll handle everything else. Okay?
Okay, doll. When we're ready.
Nathan, we are ready now. We have been ready for 14 years. All we need now is a license and a blood test.
Blood test?
Don't worry, Nathan, you've got blood.
What a city. First they close my crap game and then they open my veins.
Nathan, you gave up the crap game?
Of course I did, doll. And you know why? For you. Because I love you.
Can I borrow some earrings?
It is customary, Lorraine, to knock when entering the private dressing room of an engaged person.
As far as I'm concerned, you are in here by yourself. May I borrow some earrings?
Diamonds or pearls?
Diamonds.
In the top drawer of the trunk, the big box. Are they a little long, dear? Remember, you've got a short neck.
He's a tall man. You! I'm all dated up with Society Next tomorrow night, and he breaks it on account of your silly crap game.
Adelaide, look at me. I'm on my knees.
Oh, get up. It reminds me of your crap game.
Adelaide, doll. You're getting yourself upset about nothing. It's a game I set up a long time ago. I couldn't get out of it. Understand? Look, we love each other. We're going to get married. We'll be happy.
Get out of my life, Nathan Detroit.
I knew you'd understand. Just some hype.
It says here, the average unmarried female, basically insecure, due to some long frustration, may react with psychosomatic symptoms difficult to endure, affecting the upper respiratory tract. In other ways, just from waiting around for that plain little band of gold, a person can develop a cold. You can spray her wherever you figure the streptococcus lurk. You can give her a shot for whatever she's got, but it just won't work. If she's tired of guessing that fish eye from the hotel clerk, a person can develop a cold. It says here, the female remaining single, constantly in suspense, shows a neurotic tendency. See note. Chronic organic syndrome, toxic or hypertense, involving the eye, the ear, the nose, and throat. away just from wondering whether the wedding is on a roll. A patient can develop a core. You can feed her all day with the vitamin A and the bromo fizz. But the medicine never gets anywhere near where the trouble is. If she's getting a kind of a name for herself and the name ain't his, a patient can develop a core. And furthermore, just from stalling the wedding trip, a patient can develop lung grip. When they get on the train for Niagara, and she can hear church bells chime. The compartment is air conditioned, and the mood sublime. Then they track for the 14th time. Can develop la post-nasal drip with the wheezes and the sneezes and the sinus that's really a pip. From a lack of community property and a feeling she's getting too old, a person can develop a bad
Nathan, if you had arrived 1 minute earlier, you would have witnessed Miss Sarah give Sky Masterson a 100% brush off.
So the 1,000 for joy Biltmore is practically in your pocket. You should be jumping for joy.
I'm jumping. You got work to do, arrangements to make. A shave and a hot towel will fix you up.
For who should I have a shave? For who should I have a hot towel?
Do you know what is at stake? Nathan Detroit's crap game. Because of a dollar. I cannot believe that a #1 businessman like you could let himself go and fall in love with his own fiancée.
All right, so Adelaide is my weakness. Can you not be tolerant that I have got a weakness? Especially since this weakness is a sad condition that guys are in all over the world? Look, what's playing at the Roxy? I'll tell you what's playing at the Roxy. It's a picture about a Minnesota man so in love with a Mississippi girl that he sacrifices everything and moves all the way to Biloxi. That's what's playing at the Roxy.
What's in the Daily News? I'll tell you what's in the Daily News. Story about a guy who bought his wife a small ruby with what otherwise would have been his union dues. That's what's in the Daily News.
What's happening all over? I'll tell you what's happening all over. Guy sitting home by a television set who used to be something of a rover. That's what's happening all over.
Love is a thing that has licked up, and it looks like I'm just another victim. Yes, sir. When you see a guy reach for stars in the sky, you can bet that he's doing it for some doll.
When you spot a John waiting out in the rain, chances are he's insane, as only a John can be for a Jane.
When you meet a gent paying all kinds of rent for a flat that could flatten the Taj Mahal.
Call it sad, call it funny, but it's better than even money that the guy's only doing it for some doll.
When you see a Joe saving half of his dough, you can bet they'll be making it for now.
When a bum buys wine like a bum can't afford, it's a cinch that the bum is under the thumb of some little broad.
When you meet a mug
lately out of the jug, and he's still lifting platinum Folderol. Call it hell, call it heaven, it's probably 12 to 7, that the guy's only doing it for some dough. When you see a sport and his cash has one short, you can bet he's been blowing it on some doll. When a guy wears tails with the front gleaming white, who the heck do you think he's tickling pink on Saturday night? When some lazy slob gets a good steady job and he smells from Vitalis and Barbasol. Call it dumb, call it clever, but you can give odds forever that the guy's only doing it for some dough, some dough, some dough. The guy's only doing it for some dough.
Well, I think we finally managed to shake off the Prince of Darkness.
You certainly did your best to discourage him.
I certainly did.
Arbide?
General Cartwright, what a pleasant surprise.
I didn't even know you were in town.
A flying visit. Flew in from Boston early this morning. Important luncheon meeting. While waiting, thought I'd check a few of our outposts informally. I must say, Sarah, I was surprised to find the mission unattended in a neighborhood as unsavory as this.
Why should you be surprised, General? You've seen our records. We don't seem to get anyone in here even to rob the place.
Yes. Well, now that you've brought it up, I must confess I have come for a purpose. An unhappy one, I'm afraid.
I know it doesn't look as if we're accomplishing anything, but in time I know that somehow...
is what we can no longer afford. My good friends, after careful deliberation, National Headquarters has decided to close this branch of the mission.
Close the mission?
No, General, please. Even if I haven't made a success of it, there must be someone who will.
Sarah Brown, if you can't attract sinners, nobody can. There are so many calls on us, my dear. So many other places where our work is needed. How do you do? I don't believe we've met. Brother
Sky Masterson, former sinner.
I am General Cartwright, Regional Director of Save a Soul. Why isn't his name on the progress report?
What were you doing in there?
I was resting, Sister Sarah. I was going to ask Brother Arbide if he might let me carry the drum when we go out again this afternoon. General, on behalf of the former sinners of the future, I would like to protest the closing of this mission.
General, I think I should explain to you...
Sarah, this man has a right to be heard. Continue, Brother Sky.
General, would you be open to a proposition?
The General is flying back to Boston this afternoon. She will not be available for dinner tonight.
Sarah, what are you talking about? What have you got in mind, young man?
Faith in Sister Sarah. I ask you to give her 36 hours to show you that she can make this mission pay off.
Saving souls should not be referred to as paying off. Why 36 hours?
Because he knows that our big meeting 36 hours from now will be a great success.
Uncle Arva.
See that, Brother Sky?
Well, let's just say I have a feeling about it. If sinners entice thee, consent thou not. That's the wrong thought. Sister Sarah, where is yesterday's thought for today?
Top right-hand drawer.
Excuse me, General.
Before going to the expense of a big meeting, I should think would require more than just a feeling that it will be successful.
Oh, well, it's a very strong feeling, General. There is no peace to the wicked, Isaiah 57:21. That is correct. General, my proposition is this. Why don't you come to the midnight meeting tomorrow night and find out for yourself?
Well, if I thought there was a chance of finding definite progress, any sizable turnout.
What do you think, Sister Sarah? Don't you honestly believe that this mission could be saved within the next 36 hours?
General Cartwright, I am in a position to guarantee you personally at least 12 genuine sinners
Hallelujah.
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 You sure you're wearing your carnation? Remember, nobody gets in a crap game without they got a red carnation. It's like a passport. Nathan's orders. You got the flowers. Where is the action? The minute Nathan arrives, we're gonna... He has arrived. Is it all set? Can I tell the customers it's Joey Biltmore? Not till I put the 1,000 in Joey's hand. And I haven't got it yet. I sent Nicely to wait for Sky at his hotel. And the minute Sky gives him the money, Nicely's going to bring it back to me. But they won't stick around much longer. They're getting nervous. I'm not nervous.
Well, Harry the Horse, how's everything in Brooklyn? The same?
I hope, Detroit, that you will not spoil our evening. Inasmuch as I happen to be entertaining a very prominent guest tonight. I'd like you to meet Big Julie from Chicago. I'd like you to meet Big Julie from Chicago.
Big Julie, welcome to our fair city, in which, as you know, the heat is on. However, if you will be patient, you will be provided with action.
What do you say, Big Julie? Should we stick around or should we blow?
I come in to shoot crap. Let's shoot crap. Order another milkshake and relax.
Nathan. Do not let the fact that Big Julie drinks milk give you any wrong ideas. Big Julie does not like to be displeased.
Why, Harry, did I give the impression that I was being rude to a guest who has such a well-deserved reputation as Big Julie? Big Julie, I'm sure that you did not misunderstand my kidding remarks. It's just that one look at your kindly face, which is so full of fun, good fellowship. Could I have...
Well, well, well. What have we here? The jails must be empty tonight. Can anybody be missing? Harry the Horse, Liver Lips Louie, Angie the Ox, Society Max. And here is a face for which I cannot supply a name. May I ask where you come from?
East Cicero, Illinois.
And what is your occupation there?
I'm a scoutmaster.
Don't ever help my mother across the street. Such lovely red carnations. Is it a funeral? Did somebody die suddenly that I don't know about yet? What's on, Nathan? What brings all these senior delinquents together?
They got lonely. How do I know?
And why are they all wearing red carnations?
They are also all wearing pants.
You are up to no good, Detroit.
Is it now a crime to wear flowers? Is Mindy suddenly a hideout for gangsters? Lieutenant, I'll confess. We're smuggling hot cheesecake into Canada. This is all I need. It's complete. Everybody in the whole world who hates me is now here.
What's the use, Nathan? Why try to keep it a secret?
Bite your tongue, Benny.
All right, so sweet. Let's have it. What's this all about?
It's a party, Lieutenant.
What kind of a party?
A dinner. A bachelor dinner for Nathan Detroit. He's getting married.
Oh, praise the Johnny Cavallo, praise the Johnny Cavallo, praise the Johnny Cavallo.
Nobody cannot deny.
Oh, Nathan, darling, I'm so thrilled. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, it was going to be a surprise wedding.
You certainly had me fooled, Detroit. When is the happy occasion?
Well, it's going to take a little time, to get the blood test and the license.
Gee, wouldn't it be wonderful if we could get married tomorrow night? I mean, right after the opening of the new show at the Hot Bar.
Adelaide, according to the laws under which we live, it's going to take a little time.
You could elope.
You are telling me to violate the law?
It's legal to elope at your age. And the great state of Maryland will marry you right away. No blood test.
Ain't that unhealthy?
Nathan, the lieutenant has come up with a romantic suggestion of which I approve. Elope. And for the trip, I will loan you my getaway car. That is my station wagon.
Oh, Nathan, darling, let's do it. Please.
Okay, fill me in.
Speech, Nathan.
Speech. Yeah, give us a little speech.
Yeah. Unaccustomed as I am to getting married, I am taking this occasion here to say that me and Adelaide are finally naming the day. Though she knows deep in her heart I'm a phony and I'm a fake, she wants 5 children to start. 5's a difficult point to make, but Adelaide, ever-loving Adelaide is taking a chance on me. Taking a chance, I'll be respectable and nice, give up cards and dice, and go for shoes and rice. So gentlemen, feel me out, do not try to feel me out. I got no more evenings free. Since Adelaide, ever-loving Adelaide is taking a chance. Talk about your long shots, taking a chance on me.
Well, my congratulations, too. And I certainly hope there's nothing in heredity.
It might seem unimportant to you on the night before your wedding, but your blintzes are getting cold.
Who cares, as long as Nathan stays hot. Look, don't forget to bring my purse to the hot box. Oh, Nathan, darling, I'm so excited. I don't even want to eat and go back to work. I've got so many things to do before tomorrow night. What about my mother? I've got to write to her. What'll I say?
Send a telegram. Dated back 14 years.
Adelaide, Adelaide,
ever-loving Adelaide
is taking a chance on me. Taking a chance, I'll be respectable and nice.
Give up the cards and dice and go for shoes and rice.
So gentlemen, deal me out, do not try to feel me out.
You got no more evenings free.
You may scratch me. Since Adelaide, ever-loving Adelaide is taking a chance.
Talk about your long shot, taking a chance
on me.
Nathan, you are indeed a most lucky fella. She is a most beautiful doll indeed. Do you agree, Big Julie?
Tell me, how long do you know the doll?
14 years.
That's shoe crap.
Nathan, have you got the money? Nathan, so couldn't find Sky at the hotel? Did you go to the mission? He's been following around all day. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He must be with the mission van right now. Nathan, wait!
Oh.
This church is for the most part Spanish Baroque, built of native limestone. The original church was built on this site in 1674 and reconstructed between 1704 and 1724.
It's almost impossible to believe.
Well, that's not very old for a church. Why, missionaries.
What does it say about the moonlight?
It's very bright, isn't it?
So bright you need read your guidebook by it.
Now that you mention it.
What does it say about the music?
The music? It's a lovely tune.
Sister Sarah, let me read out of Sky Masterson's guidebook about you. You could be locked away in a room with no sun, no moon, no laughter, no music, no love, and you wouldn't care. You could still be a missionary.
The cobblestones in this plaza are 4 centuries old. They are the very cobblestones that were put down by the Spanish colonists in 1519.
¿Qué van a tomar?
What's your pleasure?
Oh, drinking.
What's your pleasure?
Milk, please.
Don't make a spectacle of yourself.
Milk.
You are a United States citizen in a foreign country. Have you no pride in what the rest of the world thinks about Americans?
Milk.
Dolce de leche dos.
Leche dulce, dos. Sí, señor.
What did you order?
Dolce de leche. Dolce is the Spanish word for sweet. De means of and leche means milk.
Sweet of milk. Don't they serve it plain?
Well, only in the mornings. It has to do with the heat. See, at night they put a kind of preservative in it.
Well, that's interesting. What do they use?
Bacardi.
Bacardi. Doesn't that have alcohol in it?
Well, just enough to keep the milk from turning sour.
That's the same song we heard being played in the church, isn't it?
Playing the tambourine has developed in you an ear for music.
Mr. Masterson, you think I'm an awful prude, don't you?
Are you?
Well, I wonder sometimes. For instance, supposing I wasn't any mission work. Milkshake. Do you mind if I have another? Supposing I was just any girl. Do you think just any girl would be a prude if she refused to go to Havana with a man she'd never met before?
Oh, I suppose not. Would you like to try some of my milkshake while you're waiting for the next one I haven't?
Just a sip. I don't know when I've been so thirsty. Still, you do think I'm a prude, don't you?
I don't know what you are.
You must think I'm something.
Yeah, you're something all buttoned up. All one button.
Isn't it awful? It's a nervous habit, I guess. So silly. I'm sorry. I just wasn't thinking. It's so delicious. That Bacardi flavoring certainly makes a difference, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. 9 times out of 10.
You know, this would be a wonderful way to get children to drink milk. A melody can have the same notes, but suddenly it's a different song.
Again, please.
That song. Before it was just romantic, just silly slush. Now it's playing inside of me, all true and honest, as if my heart were beating the drum. How much do you know about life?
A little bit. Around the edges.
Tell me about life. How to live. Doing what you want, having what you want, saying what you want.
you.
Nobody can. Nobody does. If you could, you probably wouldn't want
Oh, but you're wrong, Brother Sky. You're wrong.
All right. You tell me about
Well,
life.
you don't believe I could, don't you? I believe I could. After all, it was you that came to me for help, isn't that so? Because you were unhappy. What were you unhappy about, Sky?
Well, I can't remember this minute.
But you do remember that I failed you. I was weighed in the balance and found wanting.
Daniel 5:27.
For that I am truly sorry. But I intend to make it up to you. I intend to give you all the help you will ever require.
You have given me a great deal of help already.
You don't think I remember, don't you? But I do. Every word, as if you were saying it now.
What?
About having a more personal help in mind. When I gave you those silly old pamphlets, as if they could take the place of a truly personal help. How can a sinner hope to be saved by maybe 1 hour of help or two, and for the rest of the 24 he must fight temptation alone?
How indeed?
It's been done with people who drink too much, you know. Help day and night, night and day, anywhere, anytime.
Well, that's a full-time job.
Well, you're a full-time sinner,
Or maybe a little time off for good behavior.
pal. Not alone anymore,
What if it's against mission policies? Private lessons in salvation?
because I'm going to be with you.
A one-woman mission for the personal salvation of me?
Day and night and day.
Sister Sarah, why would you want to?
Whatever you do, wherever you go,
Why, Sister Sarah, why?
I want to be with you.
The world's full of souls closer to salvation than mine.
Anytime, anywhere.
Easier to save and much more worth saving.
You. Please say something. I've got to know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking it's time you had your dinner.
Yo sé, bien yo sé, es la luz del amor. Cuando alumbra cual sol tu miró. ¿Por qué ignorar este amor sin igual? Porque este amor hay en tu mirar, es la luz del amor.
¡Ay, sale, sale!
¡Mira! ¡Vaya, puñetazo! ¡Tira, tira!
Still dizzy?
You won't believe me, but with my head underwater, I actually heard bells ringing.
I'll believe you.
Ask me, how do I feel?
How do you feel?
Ask me now that we're cozy and clinging. Well, sir, all I can say is if I were a bell, I'd be ringing. From the moment we kissed tonight, that's the way I've just got to behave. Boy, if I were a lamp, I'd light. And if I were a banner, I'd wave. Ask me, how do I feel? Little me with my quiet upbringing. Well, sir, all I can say is if I were a gate, I'd be swinging. And if I were a watch, I'd start off in my spring. Or if I were a bell, I'd go ding dong, ding dong, ding. Ask me, how do I feel from this chemistry lesson I'm learning?
Chemistry?
Yeah, chemistry. All I can say is if I were a bridge, I'd be burning. Yes, I knew my morale would crack from the wonderful way that you looked. Boy, if I were a duck, I'd quack. Or if
We just got time to catch the last plane to New York.
People miss planes. It happens.
Yeah. It also happens that people win with loaded dice.
I know what I'm doing.
Do you, kid? I don't. Suddenly I'm playing by a whole new book of rules.
You make me feel as if I were a dishonest horse race or something.
Look, the bells rang. They really rang. They weren't magical bells for lovers full of rum and music and a make-believe. They rang to tell us what time it is.
Shall we synchronize our watches?
Sarah, I know the nighttime. I live in it. It does funny things to you.
You must be trying to tell me I'd hate myself in the morning. I look as if I'd been in a fight or something. You know, you're the most mixed up man I've ever met in my life.
Easily.
All that nonsense about nighttime and daytime and rule books and such.
Sarah, you know why I brought you here to Havana? Because I made a bet that I could. That's why I came to the mission, to win a bet.
Why not? You're a gambler. And darling, you are also a chump. We're blocked from the mission.
Come on, little walk will do you good.
What time is it?
It's dawn any minute.
What makes the light so strange and white?
Because only in Times Square, the dawn gets turned on by an electrician. Listen.
What?
Footsteps. Now is the time you can hear footsteps on Broadway.
Hello, Vortex, Vortex Gold, Big High. Just watching them film. I just had a chicken chow mein, lovely.
Cup of coffee? Donut. Dulce de leche.
Doing pretty well.
It's running through my heart.
That word, you know.
Something about it more and more of it.
It's about you. About you right now. Your eyes are the eyes of a woman in love. And oh, how they give you away. Why try to deny you're a woman in love when I know very well what I say? I say no moon in the sky ever lent such a glow. Some flame deep within may then shine. Those eyes are the eyes of a woman in love. And may they gaze evermore into mine. Tenderly gaze evermore into mine.
And what about you? It's got you too. Your eyes are the eyes of a man who's in love.
That same flame deep within may then shine.
Your eyes are the eyes of a man who's in love.
Woman in love.
And may they gaze
Tell me about your eyes.
into
Are you in love? Come on, tell me. I need to know.
Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Brother Sky. Well, we took your advice.
We've been out all night on a crusade against the devil.
Hey, what is this?
Bingo! Wait a minute, where y'all going? I'm out touchy.
It's no use. They were tipped off. I suppose you can explain all this.
Was they
huh?
tipped off a bridge?
Explain? Explain what?
I guess it. Everybody took off on an all-night crusade. But you yourself didn't go on the crusade, and you weren't here. Now, maybe that's two coincidences. Masterson, I had you in my big-time book. Now, I suppose I'll have to reclassify you under shills and decoys.
You certainly do know the nighttime, don't you? And the funny things it does. It certainly did them to me, didn't it?
You only have to answer one question.
It didn't do too much, though, thanks to you, not me. Just more than enough.
Answer one question.
Any question.
Am I now supposed to prove to you in any way I have nothing
There
to
isn't
do with
anything
this?
to prove.
Or are you taking it for granted I'm guilty as charged?
Everything that was to be proved has already been proved. If I hadn't gone with you, this would never have happened.
You went with me to help the mission.
Did I? Is that really why I went with you? To help the mission? Is that really why you took me?
To win the bet, I told you.
Was that all of the bet, Sky, to get me out of the way?
Take me for.
Or was there more? Much more? Did you win the bet? Did you truly win all of the bet?
What are you taking so far? What kind of a doll are you?
A daytime doll. A mission doll.
minor debutante.
Nicely, thank you.
Well, I didn't ask you how you want.
Don't.
What are you doing here? Where's Nathan?
Nathan, that's what I'm doing here. I'm supposed to bring Miss Adelaide a message from him. I wish Nathan would bring his own messages.
He bought me the third thing 5 winters ago, and the gown the following fall. Then the necklace, the bag, the hat, and the shoes. Oh, what generous gift I recall. Then last night in his apartment, he tried to remove them all. And I said, as I ran down the hall, take back your mink, take back your pearls. What made you think that I was one of those girls? Take back the gown, the shoes, and the hat. I may be down, but I'm not flat as all that. I thought that each expensive gift would arrange was a token of your esteem. Now when I think of what you want in exchange, it all seems a horrible dream. So take back your mink to from whence it came, and tell them to shorten the sleeves for some other day. Take back your mink, take back your pearls. What made you think that I was one of those girls? I'm saying take back the gown, take back the hat. I may be down, but I'm not glad of all that. I want to each expensive gift you arrange for the token of your esteem. But when I think of what you want in exchange, it all seems a horrible dream. I take back your mink, those old worn-out belts, and go right to the sleeves for somebody else.
I cannot do it, Sky. I simply cannot bring myself to tell Miss Adelaide that Nathan is not going to elope with her tonight. And this time she is really counting on it.
Nathan is what he is. You ought to know better. I thought the game broke up last night.
Big Julie, being a large loser, is most insistent that the game goes on. So we find another place and the game goes on.
Where?
It's too hard to describe. I could take you there, but I must deliver this message first.
I'll deliver it for you. Meet me outside in 5 minutes.
If you're looking for action, the boys are pretty tired, all except Big Julie.
No, I'm leaving town tonight, but I gave my market to somebody. I want to make it good before I leave.
You know something, Sky? Suddenly I'm embarrassed. I don't know which etiquette I should use. Oh, your being here tonight must have something to do with the wedding. I mean, Nathan must have sent you as one of his seconds or something.
Well, Nathan didn't exactly send me.
Then I don't understand.
I'm supposed to give you a message from him.
He's out there, isn't he? I mean, Nathan's here tonight in the hot box.
No.
But tonight, Sky, we're eloping tonight. We're getting married tonight. In front of all those people we talked about it. Well, Sky, he's just gotta be here.
Well, he isn't. Now, it seems that one of Nathan's close relatives...
His aunt in Pittsburgh.
That's the one.
His floating aunt in Pittsburgh. It's the crap gang again.
Does it surprise you? You know Nathan.
But he promised to change.
Change. Who do you love? Who do you want to marry? Nathan, or what you want to make out of him?
I want to marry and live normal like people. I want to have a normal home with wallpaper and kids.
Well, let's fall in love with people, not with gamblers. Adelaide, my daddy once told me, says no matter who you get married to, you wake up married to somebody else. It's probably true, and you take it the way the dice falls. But a guy doesn't want to feel from the very beginning that he's just like a piece of dress material a woman's going to cut up and sew according to the way they wear husbands this year.
It's easy for you to talk. You're not in love with Nathan.
No, I'm not.
Wait till you fall in love with somebody you shouldn't. Wait till it happens to you.
Yeah. Must be tough to take.
Sarah, I don't believe Sky Masterson had any more to do with what happened here last night than I did.
That's why you buy solid gold watches for $1.
Do you believe it?
Whether he had anything to do with it or not.
Do you believe it?
They used our mission last night for that filthy crap game.
But if Sky had nothing to do
Don't
with
you
it...
understand? All I could see was him running down the street away from the police with the rest of that trash. All I could see was that he was one of them.
And I never saw till now how much in love with him you are.
I'll get over it.
Why would anyone want to get over the one thing you hope for from the minute you're born and remember till the day you die?
I'll get over it.
Why? Because it's the greatest reward that woman or man can have on this earth? To love and to be loved?
I just want to remind you, you'll hold my marker for 12 or more sinners by midnight tonight.
Forget about it.
I do not forget a marker.
Well, last night the mission was filled with your friends. Let's say we're even.
If you don't make that marker good, I'm going to buzz it all over town. You're a Welsher.
Nicely, time is running out. Where's the crap game?
Only about a 10-minute walk.
Which way?
This way.
Wait a minute. They all gone. I come here to shoot crap.
I had enough. How many days we all been here?
As you can see, Big Julie, the boys are slightly confused, having been shooting crap for quite a while now, namely 24 hours.
Nobody leaves.
I am half dead.
Shut up, Big Julie will arrange the other half.
And since I've been cleaned out of cash, I announce that I will now play on credit.
Big Julie, you cannot imagine how exhausted they are, especially on a non-cash basis. Me, personally, I'm fresh as a daisy.
Then I'll play with you.
But I am not a player. I am merely the operator.
You've been raking down on every pop. You must have been out quite a bundle.
For being I assume the risk, is it not fair I should assume some dough?
Detroit, I'm going to roll you. Willie or nilly. I'll give you my marker.
And if I lose?
You will give him cash.
Let me hear from Big Julie.
You'll give me cash.
I heard.
Here's my marker. Put up your dough. Anything wrong?
I owe you 1,000 signed X. How is it you can write 1,000, but you cannot write your signature?
Oh, I was good in arithmetic, but I stunk in English.
Here. This will put you through Harvard.
I'm rolling the whole 1,000. And to change my luck, I'm going to use my own dice.
Your own dice?
Yeah, had them made especially for me in Chicago.
I do not wish to seem petty, but may.
Yeah.
But these dice ain't got no spots on them. They're blank.
Oh, I had the spots for luck. But I remember where the spots formerly were.
You are going to roll blank dice and remember where the spots formerly were?
Detroit. Do you doubt my memory?
Big Julie, I have great trust in you.
5 and a 5, 10. My point's 10.
At least I got a chance. You remember the hard point.
10. I win. 6 and a 4.
Which is the 6 and which is the 4?
Either way, I'm rolling the 2,000. Ha! 7. I win.
I could have sworn he would have remembered that one.
Detroit, I'm going to take it easy with you this time. I'm shooting $1.
I'll cover all of it.
How do you like that? Snake eyes, I lose.
I won't even bother to pick it up. Benny, pick it up.
Detroit, I'm going to give you a chance at even. I'm rolling 3 G's.
3 G's, but that's my whole bankroll.
3 G's. Get it up.
Well, here we go. Down memory lane.
Lucky me. 11. I win.
I'm clean.
Seeing that I'm on a lucky streak, I will now roll the rest of you guys.
Wait a minute. You have got to give me a chance to get even. I will now roll you with my dice.
What are you going to use for money?
I will give you my marker.
And against your marker, you want Big Julie to put up cash?
Nathan done it.
Yeah, I done it. What kind of a deal is this anyway?
Take it easy, Nathan.
Him and his no spot dice. Somebody ought to knock the spots off of him.
Nathan, do not make Big Julie has to do something to you.
Detroit, I'm on my vacation. Don't louse it up.
What could you do me? Shoot me? Put me in cement? At least I would know where I am. Here I risk my neck to set up the scrap game. I even promised to get married on account of it. And where do I wind up? Broke, in a sewer. Believe me, my tough friend from Chicago, there's nothing you could do to not cheer me up.
Here they are. And how is everybody down here?
Ah, I smell fresh blood. Looking for some action?
Not at the moment. I just came underground to talk to some of my friends.
We ain't talking, we're shooting crap.
It'll only take a minute.
We're shooting crap.
Gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about Sarah Brown's mission, where you were so rudely interrupted last night.
What kind of characters walk around the sewers in New York? Who is this joker?
Well, like I told you, he is the guy who was trying to take the mission down to Havana.
Oh, him. I suggest you return the way you came, back to your praying tomato. Around here, your presence is slowing up the action.
If you were so eager for action, would you care to make a small wager on a proposition?
Pray tell, what's the proposition?
An old one my daddy taught me. Now, am I right-handed or left-handed?
Now, how would I know a thing like that?
Well, I will give you a clue.
Nathan, give me that.
Now, to continue with what I was talking about. Tonight in Miss Sarah Brown's mission, they are holding a midnight prayer meeting. Now, I promised to supply that meeting with some sinners. Now, when it comes to sinners, no sewer in the world could provide such a congregation. I would consider it a very great personal favor.
I don't want to spend no time in no hallelujah junk.
If not as a favor to me, a favor to yourselves. I guarantee you the air in the mission smells cleaner than it does down here. Rusty Charlie? Society Max?
If anybody else would go, I would also go, Sky. But you know me, I'd go anywhere.
Well, thanks, Nathan, but just you alone is not enough. Well, that's right.
Sky.
Yeah.
How about that Havana business? I regret that I temporarily do not have the 1,000 to pay you.
I'm glad you reminded me, Nathan. You won the bet.
But I thought you took Miss Sarah to Havana.
You thought wrong.
Get on your feet, Big Julie. I now have dough to roll you again, but this time with real dice.
Nothing doing. With honest dice, Big Julie cannot make a pass to.
What did you say?
I only say that with real dice, Big Julie cannot make a pass to save his soul.
That's very interesting. Make honest dice. I can make a pass to save his soul. And yours. And yours. And yours. I'm going to roll these dice. One roll. And on that roll, I'm going to bet each of you $1,000 against your soul. 1,000 cash against the market for your soul. If I win, all of you show up at the mission tonight. I got a bet.
Let me get this. Hold on, let me get this. If you lose, then you got to give us each $1,000, huh? But if you win, then we all got to show up at the Mission Dallas Cabaret.
Save a soul mission, midnight tonight, one meeting.
If you lose 1,000 apiece?
1,000 apiece.
Well, that's okay by me.
What have I got to
What's the delay, Sky? You turning chicken?
You know better than that, horse. You see me roll for twice as much. Only I got a lot more than money riding on this one. They call you Lady Luck, but there is room for doubt. At times you have a very unladylike way of running out on this date with me. The pickings have been lush, and yet before this evening is over, you might give me the brush. You might forget your manners, you might refuse to stay. And so the best that I can do is pray. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck if you've ever been a lady to begin with. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck let a gentleman see how nice a dame you can be. I know the way you treated other guys you've been with. Will luck be a lady with me? A lady doesn't leave her escort. It isn't fair, it isn't nice. A lady doesn't wander all over the room and blow on some other guy's dice. So let's keep the party polite. Never get out of my sight. Stick with me, baby, and the fella you came in with. Luck be a lady. Luck be a lady. Luck be a lady tonight. A lady wouldn't flirt with strangers. She'd have a heart, she'd have a soul. A lady wouldn't make little snake eyes at me when I bet my life on this roll. So let's keep the party polite. Never get out of my sight. Come on, let's go. Stick with me, baby, I'm the fella you came in with. Be a lady. Luck be a lady. When you stand up, luck be a lady tonight.
I don't want to go there.
Big Julie, you give your marker. And if you welch, this will cause me no little embarrassment. I am sure you do not want to cause me embarrassment.
Well, if it ever gets back to Chicago that I went to a prayer meeting, no decent person will talk to me.
Adelaide.
How clumsy of me. So sorry. An awkward coincidence.
I sent nicely, especially to explain about tonight. If you and I've been through.
Please, let us not have a vulgar scene. After all, we're civilized people. We do not have to conduct ourselves like a slob.
Adelaide, what is this? How can you be so upset over one lousy elopement?
I am not upset. I have succeeded in your not being able to upset me no more. I have got you completely out of my
Sunlight.
system. Oh, Nathan!
Baby, don't do that to me. I cry. Look, we'll get married, I promise you. I always wanted a little white house with a green fence. Just like the Whitney colors.
Oh, Nathan, if I could only believe you. We could still make everything all right. We could elope right now.
Adelaide, could we?
Oh.
I almost forgot. But right at this time, I cannot.
Why not?
I'm going to tell you the truth, but you will not believe it.
Nathan, why can't we elope?
I have to go to a prayer meeting.
That is the biggest and most unforgivable lie you have ever told me.
It's true, I promise you.
You promised me this, you promised me that, you promised me everything under the sun, but you give me a kiss and you're grabbing your hat and you're off to the races again. When I think of the time gone by, and I think of the way I tried, I could honestly die.
And sue me, what can you do me? I love you. Give a holler and hate me. Go ahead, hate me. I love you.
Years of my life, I was a fool to give to you.
All right, already, I'm just a no good Nick. All right, already, it's true. So new, so sue me. What can you do me? I love you.
You gamble it here, you gamble it there, you gamble on everything all except me, and I'm sick of you keeping me up in the air till you're back in the money again. When I think of the time gone by,
Adelaide,
and I think of the
Adelaide.
way I tried,
Adelaide.
I could honestly die.
Serve a paper and sue me, sue me. What can you do me? I love you. Give a holler and hate me, hate me. Go ahead, hate me.
When
I
you
love
wind up
you.
in jail, don't come to me to bail you out.
All right already, so call a policeman. All right already, it's true. So new, so sue me, sue me. What can you do me? I love
You're at it again, you're running the game. I'm not gonna play second fiddle to that. I'm sick and I'm tired of stalling around. I'm telling you now that we're through. When I think of the time gone by, and I think of the way I tried,
Adelaide.
I could honestly
Sue me, sue me. Shoot bullets through me. I love you.
According to my wrist chronometer, it's well past midnight. It seems to me that if this big meeting were going to be as big as you'd hoped, by now somebody.
You're quite right, General.
Sarah.
Why keep up this silly pretending? Childish of us to think we could suddenly make sinners appear for this big meeting when we failed so miserably up to now. And when I say we, General, I mean I failed.
Welcome, brothers, welcome. Come in, come in. Come on, move in. Move in, everybody in. That's all. Step along, you too, Big Julie. Move in, come on, kid. Keep moving, come on. Or is everybody accounted for? Where's Nathan Detroit? Present. All right. Well, I made good my marker. I ought to ask you to return it, but it would break up your pretty set of thoughts for today. When you get around to it, mark it paid in full.
You two gentlemen sit down.
No. Sit down, do as you're told.
On behalf of General Cartwright, Sergeant Sarah Brown, and the rest of us,
The army's certainly changed. In the next war, I want to be a Red Cross nurse.
Quiet! I would like to remind you, gentlemen, that you are no longer on your knees in a sewer, but sitting in a mission. I trust that there will be no further unpleasantness. And now, since I depart to move on to other places, I'm appointing Nathan Detroit as my deputy. Nathan, I hand you herewith all their markers to be returned when they are made good. And anybody who does not pay out this hand strictly according to Hoyle will answer me personally. And that means personally.
Wow.
What a remarkable young man.
I will add nothing to what Sky said except to say that there are many here upon who, if they get out of line, I will squeal with pleasure. Brother Arvide, your dice. Gentlemen, our meeting tonight will be conducted by the regional director of the Save a Soul mission, General Cartwright.
I have rarely attended a meeting in any of our branches which could boast of so many evil-looking sinners. Now surely your hearts must be heavy with sins to which you want to confess. Who will be the first to start the ball rolling by giving testimony?
Benny South Street, give testimony.
I plead the fifth commandment.
Come, brothers, we know how difficult it is. But if one of you will open your heart, the others will follow.
Benny,
This is an order. Tell the people what a bum you are.
Well, I was always a bad guy. I was even a bad gambler. I would like to be a good guy and a good gambler. I thank you.
Who will be next?
Big Julie,
What's the pitch?
tell the people all the terrible things you've done, but you ain't gonna do them no more. And watch your language.
Well, I used to be bad when I was a kid, but ever since then I've gone straight, as it is proved by my record. 33 arrests and no convictions.
Horse? No. Harry the horse.
Go ahead.
Well, when Sky was rolling us against our souls,
I beg your pardon?
Sky Masterson, he rolled us $1,000 against our souls. That's why we're here.
I don't think I understand.
I'll interpret for you, General. He means that they are here only because Sky Masterson won them in a dice game.
Then this whole meeting, in a way, is the result of gambling. Fire fought with fire. Sergeant Sarah, you are to be congratulated.
Congratulations, Sarah.
Thank you so much.
Hey!
Oh.
I ain't finished my testimony yet. So, my sin is that when Sky was rolling us, I wished that I could win $1,000 instead of having to come
Suppose
here.
you wish to be. That's the
Now that I'm
answer.
here, I still wish it.
Something very funny has been happening to me.
I took
Sitting here,
my,
like I've been
no,
remembering a dream.
That's
Tell us nicely. Tell us in your own words.
Yeah, that's it. A dream.
I dreamed last night I got on the boat to heaven, and by some chance I had brought my dice along, and there I stood and I hollered someone paid me, but the passengers they knew right from wrong. For the people all said, sit down, you're rocking the boat. People all said, sit down, you're rocking the boat. And the you under, for the sharp lapel of your checkered coat. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the boat. I sailed away on that little boat to heaven, and by some chance found a bottle in my fist, and there I stood nicely passing out the whiskey, but the passengers were bound to resist. For the people all said, beware, you're on a heavenly trip. Beware, people all said, beware, you'll scuttle the ship. And the devil will drag you under, for the fancy tie around your wicked throat. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the boat. And as I laughed at those passengers to heaven, a great big wave came and washed me overboard. And as I sank and I hollered, someone save me. That's the moment I woke up.
Oh.
Thank the Lord. And I said to myself, sit down, you're rocking the boat. I said to myself, sit down, you're rocking the boat. And the devil will under with a soul so heavy you'd never float. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the boat. Sit down, you're rocking, sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the boat. Sit down, you're rocking, sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the boat. Sit down, you're rocking the boat.
Cool.
Now, Brother Brannigan, what can we do for you? Maybe you would like to testify?
I'll do my testifying in court, where I will testify that you ran a crap game here in the Mission last night.
A crap game? In the Mission?
Miss Sarah, you were standing right there when they ran out. You saw them. Aren't these the men?
You must be mistaken, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
I never saw these gentlemen before in my life.
All right.
There's a right broad.
And now, if you'll excuse us, Lieutenant, we'd like to go on with our meeting.
Tell me something. Is my name Brannigan?
When last seen?
Thanks. I was beginning to wonder.
Oh, yeah.
On behalf of everybody concerned, thanks, Miss Sarah. Also, at this time, I would like to personally make a confession. General, we did shoot crap here last night, but unbeknownst to anybody connected with the mission. And for this, we're all sorry. Ain't we, boys? Ain't we, boys?
Oh, yeah. I'm really sorry.
I did another terrible thing. I bet a certain guy that he could not take a certain doll away with him on a trip to Havana. I know this I should not have done, although it did not do no harm because, well, I won the bet.
You won the bet.
Sure. The guy told me he did not take the doll away. And for this, I feel much better.
Gentlemen, we will now sing number 244 in your songbook. Follow the phone. You will find it on page 27.
Follow the road and stray no more, stray no more, stray no more. Look down the mountain and say no more. Follow the road.
Brothers and sisters, as you all know, traffic is very heavy this time of night, so our ceremony will be brief. Do you, Sarah Brown, take Sky Masterson to be your lawful wedded husband?
I do.
Do you, Sky Masterson, take Sarah Brown to be your lawful wedded wife?
I do.
Do you, Miss Adelaide, take Nathan Detroit to be your lawful wedded husband?
I do.
Do you, Nathan Detroit, take Miss Adelaide to be your lawful wedded wife?
That means he does.
He's gonna say it.
I do. Then, under the authority granted me by the state of New York, county of New York, city of New York, I hereby pronounce you men and wives.
When you see the cloud, it's the stars in the sky. You can bet that the door was a far. When the stars are strong, when you come to the day, chances are when you feel it, paying all kinds of rent for a black and the black will pass my heart. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's money. Oh, it's bad that even money. That but God's only doing it for some
I love Match It Day. I can watch it on my own TV, watch it on somebody else's TV. Yeah, I've been on coach to London, and I can sit on coach and watch it on coach. And then this EastEnders, so far-fetched and dramatic, and I love that. And I love Cat. I'd like to be Cat's friend. Yeah.
So there I was, frozen. I came back from the dead.
He hasn't talked for half a century.
2 words. British Bulldog.
We can't talk about this tomorrow.
Next window tomorrow night. Over. Not just the single ones.
Mammoth. Start day 17th of April on BBC Two and iPlayer.
I'm Elizabeth Holmes.
What if you could test your blood? Register
Is going to change the world.
This technology is getting.
It's not even close to working yet.
You don't understand the business.
You don't understand the science.
You're in over your head.
Her whole image is
People will trust the technology. Trust you.
The Dropout. Press red for all episodes on BBC iPlayer.
Past and present collide. Sue Perkins can a voyage across Japan in an hour. First, a past hidden from view.
Italy. I just love this country. The people, the places, the history that reaches back over 2,500 years.
From the birth of the Roman Empire, through the glories of the Middle Ages, to the flowering of the Renaissance, its achievements are just breathtaking. But behind its glorious facades, so much of that invention and creativity still remains invisible.
I'm exploring 3 of my favourite Italian cities to discover how they played their part in the making of Italy and of Western civilization.
I'll be working with historian Dr. Michael Scott to uncover the invisible layers of Italy's past. In Venice, in Florence, and in Naples.
You've got Nero murdering his mom.
Using the latest 3D scanning technology, we'll reveal the secrets of how these cities made Italy a powerhouse of the Western world. We're starting our journey in Naples, where beauty and danger collide. We'll be descending into time-traveling tunnels, lost cities, and ancient underworlds. We'll explore the living, ever-present threat of Mount Vesuvius.
The brain down there boils, blows the skull apart.
But the volcano has also nurtured a thriving network of Roman cities and seaside resorts.
Oh, look at this.
The scandalous pleasure palaces of their day.
It's all about sex. It's a crime against love.
For the very first time, our scanners will create a 3D model of the region, and I'll use virtual reality to get inside the scans.
Like, oh, what am I see? Completely 3D. You're dusting all the sand away.
This is Italy as you have never seen it before. Welcome to Italy's Invisible Cities. My journey to reveal the secrets of Italy begins on the way to the Bay of Naples, home of the brooding Mount Vesuvius.
Here, try some of this, it'll do you good. You'll be starved to death.
It's great.
That's because it's mixed by a waterfall. The waterfall is most important, mixes the chocolate, turns it up, makes it light, and frothy. By the way, no other factory in the world.
It already said that.
You're all quite short, aren't you?
Well, yeah, we're children.
Well, that's no excuse. I was never as short as you.
You were once.
Was not. You know why? Because I just remember putting a hat on top of my head.
Hello, Lauren and Shaniqua. Welcome to the show. My question is pineapple on pizza.
Yes.
Straight in there.
There's no debate. Like, you know, I can't bear. Did you see recently, speaking of which, there was that video of that kebab shop and they're doing little songs and they're singing songs for their kebabs. And anyway, he done one about pineapple on pizza and he was like, there's no debate about it. Pineapple on pizza is a big yes for me.
I'm going to join in. When I used to eat pizza, I would have pineapple on it.
Sorry,
Lauren,
again,
please.
she doesn't eat. No.
You'll get used to it. It's fine. Cheeseless pizza. It can be eaten. It may not taste nice, but it's all right. Don't judge me, Lauren. It's not my fault, okay?
I've turned the music down. That's how hard I'm judging. I'm going to play a song now because this music's like how I feel about you not eating pizza or chocolate.
What else do you want to know? Anything that doesn't include anything to do with dairy, okay? On WhatsApp, 03700 100 100. What do you want to know about us?
Coffee drips alone. Dinner booked for one. I've never even been on a date. I find it hard to open up. Don't wanna be a pessimist, but I'm getting careless. All my friends are saying my time will come, but the years are going by. I'm not long of 25. My fear is growing stronger. Now I'm getting old. I don't wanna be alone. Working on myself. Wouldn't it be good if I had someone to tell? I wanna need you cause I love you, not love you cause I need you. And I don't want just anybody offer the shot. So I'll be here waiting, just patiently waiting. But something in the back of my mind keeps saying, don't wanna be alone. That I'll be fine, but is there more to life if I'm sharing it with someone? It gets kinda lonely at times. Is there more to life if I'm sharing it with someone? I know that I'll be fine, but is there more to life if I'm sharing it with someone? It gets kinda lonely at times. Is there more to life if I'm sharing it? Don't wanna be alone.
BBC Radio 1.
Life hacks. Try again. I studied the pattern. I see the triggers, but I can't check the moves. And all my anger, you take on the chin, and they get you down. Get you down. I got you down. You never fall back. Just don't take a minute. Always through your door. Always through your door. Get you down. I catch myself in the mirror. See the pain little more. Yes, you know. Yes, you know. Yes, you know. With eyes of contempt, those eyes were meant for myself. But tonight I'm gonna get you down. I catch myself in a mirror. See a pathetic little boy. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Gorgeous on Fender. Get you down on BBC Radio 1.
Radio 1's
Life hacks. And we're getting to know each other this afternoon. It's 35 minutes past 4. And Laura and I are here on Life Hack. And every Sunday we're going to be spending our time together, and we want you to feel comfortable with us and, get to know that we are not crazy and we don't always mess things up and make mistakes. Sometimes we innocent, normal people.
You just say that on purpose.
I'm sorry. So you've been sending in your messages. So Jack12 from Birmingham said, what animal or creature would best describe you and why? It's taken me a while to think of this one. I've got it. Now, disclaimer, I actually don't like this animal. They really scare me.
Okay.
But I've gone for a seagull. Hear me out. A seagull, because they're always eating. Like seagulls, go and find your own food, but no, you're too busy eating everyone else's food. And for me, I'm always hungry. So I think I relate to the seagull vibe of always trying to eat.
No, it's good. It's a nice sort of offbeat sort of choice. Similarly, I think, Jack, I'd want to be something like a cat. Something quite feline and sultry, but I think I'd have more kind of like mole vibes.
Yeah, okay.
Small, sort of scurrying, like kind of mole vibes. Yeah, like I just think in the interest of this show, I think it's important for us to be honest.
Thank you, Jack.
This comes from Nikki. He says, hi, Shanika and Lauren. I think you're doing a brilliant job and it must be so nerve-wracking. It is, yeah. Thank you, Nikki. That's really nice of you to say. Nikki says, I've been listening to this show for about a year-ish. It's been so interesting. You're very bubbly ladies. I wish you all of the best of luck. And as for Terry's chocolate orange, tap it and then unwrap it.
Tap it and wrap it.
That's easier than shoving it in your gob, isn't it?
Thanks, Nikki. This was from Lauren in London. Another Lauren in London.
That's me.
So this is my first time texting. I've got a question for me. Okay, so I used to watch you on Newsround at primary school, and I always wondered which of the other presenters are you friends with?
She hates them all.
So you've got Ricky, who's lovely. You've got Jenny, who's lovely. You've got Nina. You've got Emma Louise, who just started the other day, and you have De Graft. And De Graft is one of my busy mates.
He's such a babe, isn't he?
He's sweet. He's sweet sometimes.
You said it now. And this is hello, Lauren Shanika. Welcome to the show. My question is, do you like avocado?
Oh, I love avocado. Avocado is like one of my favorite treats. If I'm up having an avocado, then it's a good day. But one thing is, I always have to make sure I get like double the amount just in case you cut it open and it's a bad avocado. Like I'm very precious about my avocado.
What's the optimum avocado for you, Shanika?
When it's just the gorgeous colour. And you know what? I was going through my phone because my storage was too full. And so I'm going through to like delete pictures. And I realised I've had like 50 pictures of just avocados.
I'm learning so much about Shanika. She's weirder than I thought, I'll be honest.
Because if I cut into it and it's just perfect, I feel like I have to take a picture, but then I never look back at them. So I just have like random pictures of avocados. So yeah, I really do love it. That's a very, very great question. Thank you for sending that one in.
Really good. Thank you very much for that. This says, I have another question. What came first, the chicken or egg? I don't understand this question.
Well,
I don't understand what I'm being asked.
The chicken comes out of the egg,
right?
But then where did the egg come from? It has to have come from a chicken. So it's like, which one came first? And say an egg came first because it means the egg didn't actually come from a chicken. It came from two different birds mating together to make the chicken.
Do you know what I love about this? I feel like people were like tuning in this afternoon because they wanted to come on for some like solid advice, like really like intellectual conversation. But instead, what comes first, chicken or egg? That'll do. Keep giving it rudimental now.
I've been stuck in Sunday, slipping on my head on a Monday morning. Tired of all my mind games. I play along, and everybody know the way that the weekend goes. Tryna phase out, ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold. And everybody knows when you're boiling about to blow. Need a way out, ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and Lose yourself in the green and I've been here since Friday. Floating up and down real life popcorn. This will be the one place where we belong, and everybody knows that's the way that the weekend goes. Tryna phase out, ready to reload.
yourself in green and gold. And everybody knows when you're boiling about to blow. Lead the way, I'm ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold.
Phase out, reload, nearly overload. We're sitting on the throne and no one's getting overthrown. We're stepping out into the night life even though it's cold. You know it's cold. Cause them never because we're hot. Them not because we're hotter. We have to do it proper like a real thunder. Top boy, top girl, top team, top fire team. But it's not hot like a rat. Them have to scatter.
Everybody knows that's the way that the weekend goes. Tryna phase out, ready to reload. Lose yourself in green and gold. And everybody knows when you're boiling about to blow. Lead the way, I'm ready to reload. Lose yourself in the green and gold. Lose yourself in the green and gold.
BBC
Radio 1.
Oh, in the dead of the night, it's strange every second light to hear your voice again. Been a long time since I last saw you. I've never seen you running your dreams. Reveal the secret to pain. You need me. Am I supposed to do? If you can't change your down, but I can help you. I've made plans and so today. Without you in my head, you can do what you like. Oh no, you couldn't care what you do with your life. I hope you just take it easy. I hope that you never need me. Maybe I'm promise sticking around, but how can I feel you can put me down? Just promise you take it easy. I hope that you never need me. You say I'm the love of your life, but now it's the time you do and again. This is why you're sorry you never end. You're addicted to trouble you choose. I'm surprised you're even confused. I know you never learn. What the hell am I supposed to do? If you can't change your sound, then I can help you. I've made plans since every day. Without you, my heart, you can do what you like. Oh, no, I'm gonna try what you do with your life. I hope you just take it easy. I hope that you never leave me. And maybe I'll regret not sticking around. You're pulling me down, just promise you'll take it. I hope that you never leave me. Oh no, I couldn't get what you do with your life. I hope you just take it easy. I hope that you never need me. And maybe I'm right, you're speaking about, but how can I swear to putting me down? Just promise you take it easy. I hope that you never need me. Just promise you take it easy. I hope that you never need me.
Rachel Ginnery and Never Leave Me. It is just gone 4:05.
I hope that you never need me.
Radio 1's Life Hacks. I was waiting for the with Lauren and Shaniqua.
You don't know where this is. This is the thing you never know. It's going to keep you on your toes.
This is our first show on Life Hacks with Lauren and Shaniqua. We're here with you every single Sunday now. We'll be here in this hot seat from 4 o'clock, and we're trying to get to know each other a bit more. We want to know about you want to know about us, and we've had a few messages coming in.
Yes, it's so nice. Thank you so much for sending them. Tegan in Essex says, what's your favourite emoji?
Oh, mine is the upside down smiley face, because you can use it for anything.
So what do you predominantly use it for?
When I don't want to respond properly, when it's like, I actually don't have a response to this, so I'm going to give this upside down smiley face. So now it's up to you to interpret what I mean.
That's mad, because that's a totally different meaning to how I use it.
How do you use it?
I use it if something's gone wrong. So it'd be like, if I left the handbrake off my car or something, it rolled backwards down the hill, I'd be like, whoops, that kind of vibe.
What's your favourite one?
That's up there. I use that a lot. My new favourite, which says probably a lot about me, is I don't know how you describe it. It's the smiley which has got like a squiggly mouth. He looks a little bit. He looks a little bit sort of affronted by something. He's a bit like, oh, that's a bit. Do you know, like that?
I think I know the one you're on about, like the squiggly mouth.
Yeah, it's like an S kind of mouth.
Oh, yes,
and his eyes are a bit like they're kind of like pointing in on each other. And it's sort of like, like if someone does, like my partner does something a bit cringe, I'd put that on and be like, oh, mate.
The weird emojis are the best ones.
They are the best ones.
So Emma in Manchester said that you guys are great. And I'm like, what star signs you are?
Oh, she says she's a Capricorn and loves it.
Yes.
My other half's Capricorn. I am a staunch Sagittarius. And I'm mad for star signs. Like, I love anything. Like fate. I have crystals at home. I've got tarot.
I'm learning so much. I'm the complete opposite. I'm not into star signs whatsoever. The only thing I know is that I'm a Pisces.
You're a Pisces.
Yeah.
I might just go on my app that I've got on my phone right now and just see what Pisces is saying
Pisces
today.
and Sagittarius. My sister's a Sagittarius.
We're the best
we'll
ones.
definitely get on.
Let me just see. The Pisces for today on my horoscope app says, you'll not believe this, got a brand new show on Radio 1 today. Oh my God.
You see? You know what?
Mad, isn't it?
I've come in.
Who's this from? I can't see. 2 seconds. Let's have a look. Hang on. Oh, Poppy. Hi, Poppy, who's 13 years old. It says, hi, guys. I'm listening to Radio 1 right now, and I thought I would ask you, what do you like to do on long car journeys? I'm in the car with my mum and dog all day. Oh, my gosh. Well, Poppy, I'm a designated driver a lot of the time. I quite like to drive. It just keeps me entertained. But if not, I love to put on loads of old songs from like the 90s, like Spice Girls and stuff like that, and have like a proper sing along in the car. It kills the time, doesn't it?
If you're on the motorway one day and you happen to see someone waving their arms around, singing their life out, so that's you basically.
Yeah.
Having a party in the car.
Also, is it just me? Like, I think I sound really good in the car.
Oh, of course! It's something about the spacing or the engine or something, but it sounds amazing.
The engine drowning me out.
It sounds really good. Sometimes I'll be singing along and I sound so good, and then the radio will turn off, then I'm like, oh wait, what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, does it sound good now?
I can hear the sound of my own dulcet tones now. Gross.
Tony in Wells and Ewan in Broxburn wants to know, what's your favourite drink?
Cup of tea all day long. I love a cup of tea. In fact, I'm desperately craving a cup of tea right now. I'm wondering if during Tia Wayne and LaRue that we're playing next, I can Can I nix a kettle, Lily May?
Yeah,
thank you.
You know what? I feel like now we're going to sound a bit old because you like cup of teas and I like hot water. So
I can tell you the naughty drinks that I like if you like. I've got a long list of that, but no, I love a cup of tea. In fact, I'm going to go to the normal one. You'll have hot water. Right, okay, I'll pop to the I'll pop to your kettle. We'll do Tia Wayne right now. LaRue, IFTK, playing for you on BBC Radio 1.
Yeah, man, I was no privilege, but I had the option. You'll never be stuck up on the rock then. More money, more problems. We don't get along like us with Tottenham. Everybody wanna hate now, but them gal from North London, so they made it. Big Russia must come in function. Stop looking rich, and she even paid it. They had a stuff on my savings. I was put down, now they can't face it. Chase it until I just made it. Remember when I couldn't buy food? And my gal looking smooth. Lambo chop on the move. Should've rolled out in the but all of these guys want to creep up my life. All of these guys for the hand. In my new end, got sent to the crime. Yeah, but I'm not to the hand. But all of these guys want to creep up my life. But all of these guys for the hand. In my new end, got sent to the crime. Yeah, but I'm not to the hand. Proud of who she Gianfranco Zola. Internet see me, I'm like Pep. Guardiola. Even on street see me was a soldier. Said he wanna be like me when he's older. All this crud that my knees weren't weak. When I broke on my way in a robot, they can never be like me. No, when they called me last week. Because I gotta get the right team. Close when they wanna see me be like in a wire, far from a beast. Run everybody, run for police. All these brothers all talk in the streets. But they said it involved in the beef. Tom Cruise suit now, I'm feeling all trendy. Remember when the wallet was empty? Got these boots for Eduardo, Mendy, bro, black.
I couldn't listen to that black band no more. It sounded shit.
Show your appreciation for the DJ! Come alive, let us know that all interested in the Make some noise! Fucking shit is fucking.
The world does not give command. Man must create. It's real. It's the only one. The world does not give command. Man must create. It's real. It's the only one. When the world does not give command, man must create. It's real. It's the only one.
All I want to do is make out with you.
Gotta have house. Gotta have house. Gotta have house.
245 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. As the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the ball like Cheech and Chong. Cause they'll text from.
Oh. 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 I'm just thinking. Time for a banana. Oh my God. Huh? Oh, God. Oh. 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 Hmm. Boy.
you, I need you, oh God. I need these beautiful things that I've got.
There you go. Will Benson make it to #1 for another week? Make sure you listen to Jack Saunders on Friday to find out.
Oh, that's all from us on our first show.
Yay, one down.
Yeah, next up is Sean and Larry with the Chiller Show, and we will be back same time next week. Lauren, that's good to say. See you next week. And we will see you soon. You know what? I've really enjoyed today. I've had so much fun, and it feels so nice that we're not going too far because it's just 1 week away.
I know. I will see you on Sunday. Honestly, it's been a pleasure and joy. Sean Larry on the way next, and we'll do this ending better next week, shall we?
This is Radio 1's Chiller Show with Sean and Larry. I'm gonna go till I cannot be somebody tell me so. If not, I'm gonna
Drop. Somebody tell me to stop. If not, I'm gonna go till I cannot be. Somebody tell me to stop. If not, I'm gonna drop. Somebody tell me to stop. If not, I'm gonna go till I cannot be. Somebody tell me to stop. If not, I'm gonna drop. I never had nobody, no one else cared like you. When you went and forgot me, my heart and soul consumed. Somebody tell me it's not. If not, I'm gonna go till I cannot. Somebody tell me it's not. If not, I'm gonna try. Somebody tell me it's not. If not, I'm gonna go till I cannot. Somebody tell me it's not. If not, I'm gonna try. Somebody tell me it's not. If not, I'm gonna go till I cannot. Somebody tell me it's not. If not, I'm gonna try.
An electronic start to the show with only a 2-week wait for Tourist's next record. This beauty will be on there, called Crush, following new name to ease us in. Kilkenny duo 49th and Main with Self-Sabotage on Radio 1, and it's mellow sounds like this you can expect over the hour with me, your music companion, Shana Lerry, with newness in the shape of my chillest record in 25 minutes, plus half an hour curated by this guy who'll join me in the studio. It's Dot Major.
How you doing? Come on, tell me. How you doing? Come on, tell me. I want to know. I want to know. How you doing? Come on, tell me. How you doing? I want to know. I want to know. The depth of this. Ooh, it's like a Mariana Trench. Dot Major with Bear on Radio 1. And he'll be joining me in the studio in 50 minutes' time. I made this chillest record
upon release last year. Love it so much. He'll be curating his favourite downtempo records and something we like to call a chill mix. So if you love mellow
Chill
electronic music, stick
I've been outside,
around
it's
because
fucking
that
freezing.
mix, I've had a cheeky look. Sorry. It's really good to be back after a week off. My thanks, of course, to Jess Izzat for holding down the chill. You find it on BBC Introducing on Radio 1, on my favourite app in the world, BBC Sounds, or later on Sunday night. It's great to be back. I feel refreshed, rejuvenated. It's nothing but Lay in Morocco. It's gorgeous.
Are you rejuvenated?
Glad to be back with you.
I'm fucking freezing.
But if you need text me. So whether you are dreading the end of Easter halls, you're working the night shifts, or maybe overdid it last night and haven't been able to peel yourself out of bed all day, join the support club on 03700 100 100 on WhatsApp. And clearly it'll be remiss of me to not mention the band that Major is in, called London Grammar, because my favourite band are back with brand new music. The first time in 3 years they've announced a brand new album, their fourth record dropping in September. It's going to be called My Greatest Love, or The Greatest Love. And you know how people memorise Beyonce lyrics before one of her gigs? That'll be me for London Grammar. This brand new tune. It's called House.
This is my place, my house, my rules. This is my place, my house, my rules. I think that in the silence we are climbing to the sky to sit with the stars. We might be apart. And in my deepest self-reflection, build a city, stay forever young, forever young. This is my place, my house, my rules. This is my place, my house, my rules. Do you see me, feel me, don't think you do. 'Cause this is my place, my house, my rules. Paint the picture so that we are climbing all the way up to sit with the stars. And that's where we are. Cannot be invisible. You make yourself invincible to make it up. Don't make it up. 'Cause this is my place, my house, my rules. This is my place, my house, my rules. Do you see me, feel me, don't think you do. 'Cause this is my place, my house, my rules. You're so welcome in this house that I have built. When imagination needs the feelings you feel. And this is my place, my house, my rules. 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 My rules. It's my rules.
Radio 1's Chilly Show
with Sean and Larry.
If
I slip, I slide, I don't trip. I glide when I dip. I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When there's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip. I glide when I dip. I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When there's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. I'm on that, the baby know it's a fact. Los Angeles in my lap, my belly still in the trap. I really be spitting bars. People thinking I rap. I'm hanging out with the stars. Still can't relax, even in these foreign cars. I'm rolling around with the. When I hit it hard. The mission to make it clap. I need a round of applause. Got myself a dap. Had to break a couple laws. Put my city on the map. You think you beat it up, but you didn't make it. Even if you made it, she ain't never coming back. Play it like you couldn't call it. It's just something that you lack. Like the jack. Got Billie Jean up and bed behind your back. She can roll with me. It's a lucky day. Got a pound and the gang. We had sacks, spinning in and spinning racks. Representing is a trend. I don't see no end to that. Where you at? If I slip, I slide. I don't trip. I glide when I dip. I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. With this poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide. I don't trip. I glide when I dip. I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. With this poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. They told me slowly is the fastest way to get where you wanna be. So I ease to a steady speed. Let that breathe, no push stop. Give me keys to the blue and pilot, it's the good part. We you living everything you thought about. No single mothers who had to teach their sons how to squabble. No killers who became good fathers who raised their daughters. Look now, AP, I'm 50 for my keys. Las Vegas residency. I brought the two of them me. The good part is father for father. I know it might look hard, but baby, nothing is out of your reach. Grabbed it, and I'll be damned if they gon' take it from me. Passion is what I had before any Grammy. She can roll with me. It's a lucky day. Got a pound and the gang. We have sacks and some dirty bands, blowing hella bands. I don't smoke, but I'm still high. That's the price of gas. If I slip, I slide. I don't trip. I glide when I dip. I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. With this poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide. I don't trip. I glide when I dip. I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. With this poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me.
Grammy-nominated artist playing here for the first time. His name is Sir, to be with Anderson .Paak on that absolute beauty from his album called Heavy that is out now, a track called Poetry in Motion. Lots of love to Amy in Sheffield who love that London Grammar tune, saying they never fail to make me happy. This is for you, Ali Blue.
I hate competing, I always lose. I get inside my head, don't make it do. I'm not athletic, I've got no clue. But what I can give you's nothing but the truth. Feel like I'm waiting, just to wait out again. She's got a pretty face, just like the stars, yeah, you can't compare. The type of girl that'll make you change. No, I won't blame you, I do the same. She's got a pretty face, on her shoulder, she don't complain. The type of girl that'll make you stay. No, I won't blame you. No, I won't blame you. I do the same. You try to tell me, no need to worry. I lost my appetite. I'm staying up all night. But if I step aside, stay ahead, you might be heartbreak before. Oh, I've been waiting just to wait out again. She's got a pretty face, just like the stars, yeah, you can't compare. The type of girl that'll make you change. No, I won't blame you, I do the same. Pretty face, you cry on your shoulder, she don't complain. The type of guy that'll make you stay. No, I don't blame you. No, I don't blame you. I do the same.
The opening tune, Pretty. Now this is called Ami Blue. We've played it a couple of times on this show already, a track produced by another person we've supported a lot called Humble Great. Some fans of hers include Koji Radical, Big Pig, Jasper Tigner, so she's in very good company. My first entrance in the supports club this evening is James, who's just outside Leicester and says, "Hi Jan, it's a Sunday before the return to school. It's 7 weeks of preparation for exams, but love the tune so far." Oh, this time of year is always a weird one, isn't it? I always really felt for friends of mine who had their birthdays in May and June, because it always lands in exam season. Liv, who's on Team Chill, just threw her arms in the air like, "Girl, I get it." Tell me about it. Sending all the love in the world to you, James, and go try and enjoy it too. Just spending time with your friends, regardless of like what school year you're in, especially if you're like, I don't know, in the like college days. Just know a marvelous summer is ahead of you. Now the clocks have gone back. Spring forward, isn't it? Yeah, spring forward. Oh, the nights are gonna have unreal. Welcome to the support club, to Byron's too in Atlanta. Hello to all our international friends. I'm gonna play this for you, Sears. I think you're the nearest listener to this artist. I'm gonna play for you next. Her name is Meta. She's a friend of the show. She came on, I think it was like the end of last summer now, to do a chill mix.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, biscuit. Oh. This has been terrible, isn't it? This is terrible. Oh my God. Oh, Russell, I'll give you that. Right. He's gone. He's gone. He's fucking gone. Oh my god. I'm gonna go on Mixcloud now. Yeah, I've been on Mixcloud for a while. It's just YouTube and that's it. I think. Uh, my God. Go one time. Yeah, I'm on Mixcloud playing music. Yeah.
You look stoned.
Yeah, I was smoking some weed and all that, you know, just, you know, one after the other.
You meant to let it have a couple of hours, have one, then have a couple of cat.
Yeah, I was smoking it, and I got so sleepy, I had to go outside. It was crazy. And then I was freezing, and I thought I'd come in. Then I thought I'd have some chocolate, so that might give me some energy, because I was like sleepy. Oh my God. You know what I mean? Crazy.
How much you got left?
I don't know. Well, yeah, I'll show you. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You only got tomorrow to go, Paul, to the next Tuesday you get paid.
Yep, that's it. Yep. Yeah. I'm waiting for some tummy orders. I've got loads of these. They're pretty cool. In different kinds, pink ones, and they're rucksacks. And you put loads of stuff in them, like for kids and all that, like pencils, pens, rubber bands, stress balls, paper, some colouring pencils and all that, and just chuck loads of it in a bag and say, and give them away to loads of kids. But I'll go to Cozy Cafe and I'll sit there and I'll watch people go past and I'll go, right, yeah. Like that. There was a lady going past with her son, right, and I'll give him a watch and a whistle. Yeah, a watch and a bracelet in a case. I was yeah, right. It was mad, really. Yeah, well, I mean, it's quite a good idea to have a family if you can. You know, just like if you got suddenly your family's really happy because they're sitting there drawing pictures of all that. You know, probably wearing their bangles and oh man, you're wearing that. Oh, what's that then? Is that a goat? I can't hear you. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I can't hear you or nothing.
I know, I'm trying to get it back.
All right, yeah.
Yeah. He was a camel.
Oh, camel, that's right, yeah. Yeah.
I've blown Danielle out.
I
said I've blown Danielle out.
All right, yeah.
I told her not to knock anymore.
Don't go knocking my door. You know the fucking score.
She knows the score. And she just took advantage of it.
Yeah.
Hey?
Well, you know.
Not good, really, is it good?
I've been single for ages, I have. It's fucking mental. Mind you, there's been a few different ladies I've had and all that. Oh, try some of this.
Nah.
All right, mate.
Kevin asked me one last night and I said no.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I just had a lovely roast dinner.
Have you really?
Dinner.
You had a roast dinner?
Yeah.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
That's bad, mate. I've done a roast dinner for fucking years.
Yorkshire puddings, carrots and swede.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
Runner beans and peas.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, fucking bloated I am now. I can eat it all.
I bet it was lovely, mate. A roast dinner. Fucking I could do with a roast dinner.
I thought you were going to Toby's Carberry to get one.
No, I've got no money at the moment. I'm a bit skint. I bought loads of Temu stuff. You know, I've got loads more orders, different orders with different stuff and all that. So I got to wait when all this stuff arrives here. I'll be putting it all in the bags and preparing it all ready to fucking go to Costa Cozy Cafe and fucking have my egg and bacon sandwich with 2 teas and all that, and sit there and give loads of fucking rucksacks away.
Where'd you get the Marvel hat from? Where'd you get the Marvel hat from?
I've had it for years. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Marvelous, isn't it?
Yeah, marvelous.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Facebook. It blocks me, right? And it says resume. Because I was playing music and all that. Fucking, it's a load of bollocks. Facebook's you load of shit. I mean, what the fuck? Seriously. You know, I mean, how am I supposed to have fun when Facebook are blocking me every fucking 2 minutes? It's crazy. It's not fucking funny. It's bollocks, isn't it? Are you laughing at me? Yeah. You know that?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? I remember when I first showed you, you was laughing it off, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm fucking tired now, though.
Oh, yeah.
After all that, yeah.
Yeah.
It makes you tired once you had some sweet dough good.
Yeah, it does actually. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I got a Cornish pasty in my kitchen. I'll probably have that later on tonight.
Yeah.
I'll be in the pound shop later. Getting some sandwiches. They do a BLT right for £2. But if you get a BLT in the carp shop, it's fucking £3.50.
Yeah.
Nearly double. Oh. So when you has Kev got his car sorted yet? Has he?
No, it's still in the garage.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, gonna be at least another week, he reckons.
Yeah. Sunday's pretty.
I just rang him just a minute ago. He's not answering.
Oh, he ain't? Oh man, that's terrible.
No, he's not answering.
Yeah. Oh, look, there it is. Oh, how about that? Oh, you got that remote control now, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. It's so good not to be under mental health. It's shit up, really. It's fucking great. You're actually free. You can't believe it. I wake up and I think, right, what am I going to do today then? You know, it's great. I'm glad you phoned, really.
You what?
I'm glad you phoned. I was trying to get hold of Kev, but I can't get hold of him.
Yeah, he didn't answer to me either.
Yeah. Oh, I went up the shop yesterday, right, and this bloke, I looked at him and gave him a little smile and ran, and fucking, he gave me a straight face, a really kind of like fed up kind of look. Like maybe he's not happy with me. I don't know. I ain't got a clue, but I mean, I thought, oh, fair enough, whatever. I keep coughing. It's crazy.
I'm going to bed at 9.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's in 31 minutes. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I might be able to handle it. I'm going to bed that early. I normally go to bed about 1 or 2 in the morning, and then I'm awake and I'm out of bed by about between 3 and 5.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you should come over, man. You can ride a joint.
Yeah, I know. Can't get there though, can I? Well,
No.
I've just put in for my drive. I've got to do my driving license tomorrow.
Really? Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So probably about June I should have a car myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. June, July time anyway, I should have a car.
Yeah. It's been probably a good idea to still drive. I've been driving for years. I don't drive them more because I can't see properly.
Yeah.
Left side.
What do they tell you? You can't drive then, Gordon?
No, it's just my choice. Yeah, I just chose not to drive. So,
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. It's been mental in section units, to be honest, mate. I'm sat here thinking about the times in the section units. I'm thinking, oh, I remember this, I remember that, you know.
Yeah.
It's bloody terrible.
Yeah.
Oh. Have you still got that t-shirt I'll give you?
Nah, it got taken when somebody robbed me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's terrible. Oh. I'm wearing this one up. Oh, that's quite mad, mate. Remember this lady?
Aye.
Remember this lady, don't you?
Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
Fucking nuts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye.
Yep, it's crazy. It did look funny. I got shades on.
Hello, geezer. I'm the coolest geezer in the town.
Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah.
I'm out with John now.
That's great, yeah. Ah.
What are you doing, a joint?
Yep. I put it back in first and weed and top.
Yeah.
It's lovely, it's lovely. Something good to smoke.
Good.
What?
Look at my picture.
Oh man, you're too big for that car, mate. That's crazy.
Funny as you like.
Yeah. It's crazy. Oh. What's Tina doing?
Aye.
What's Tina doing?
She's at home tonight.
With her man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, we're a man.
Yeah. He's old boy, but he's still good bloke, isn't he, really, I suppose.
I've been together 30 years.
Have they?
Yeah. I've been married for 25.
That's crazy.
Good.
Hello, mate. Yeah, I can see you. I'm looking at myself on the screen. I'm on Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah. You see it?
Yeah, scissors. You're gonna cut my hair down. That's quite mad, mate. Oh.
Yeah, I've got to change my battery more.
Yeah. You should shave your head.
Aye.
shave your head?
Nah, I ain't doing that no more. Hang on, Gord, I'm just going to put a battery in the clock.
Yeah, all right. Johnny, can you get rid of them scissors?
It's 10:29.
All right.
I've just done my clock.
Have you?
Just put a new battery in it. Battery went.
Yeah. Can you get them scissors? Get rid of them.
Try again.
Get rid of the scissors.
Get rid of them.
Yeah, look. That's right. Oh, hang on, man. You put them on my hat.
I don't know how I've done that.
You did. They're still there.
You have to push at your end, Gord.
How'd you do it then?
I don't know. Comes up on the side of the screen. You done it.
You got a cat on your head. Oh, so are you? Oh my God, that's crazy.
That's it. It's gone now.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna die in this place. Yeah, yeah, in about 20 years, I reckon. I'll be smoking my last joint, and I'll just die.
Don't forget, leave me your gold.
Ah.
Don't forget, when you go and leave me your gold.
Oh right, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they just told me I've got angina.
Who said that?
The doctor.
They put a shit in anybody.
No, it's because I was getting pains in my chest.
Oh, was you?
Yeah, and he said it's due to angina.
It might be about what you're eating or drinking or whatever.
I don't drink, do I, very well? I don't drink a lot. I can get him drinks more than me.
Yeah.
I want to get ready for bed in a minute, Gord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Monday tomorrow. That's great.
Yeah.
NHS. No, not
And
in
you got tomorrow to go, and you get the next day after you get paid.
social workers. Will be working again.
Yeah.
Well, I doubt if I'll see my social worker because, well, she see my business card and she knows about me being a piano man. But I don't think she's going to talk to me really.
You were from your mum, Gord.
I've not spoken to my mum some time actually. Lee decided not to do any more FaceTime. Lee also gave me black eyes, and so I thought, fuck my family, you know. My mum got me sectioned, and now my brothers are trying to fucking. Well, Russell was actually phoning the section. He was taking my phone off me. My family's fucked up. Lee and Russell went to bloody Red Dodger special school for spastics.
Did they?
Yeah, and they didn't like that, but they had to go there because that's what Mum wanted. And this time, Mum asked me to go with her to fucking Desborough, and that was it. I couldn't believe it. The old lady says, "Get the ambulance in, Gordon." And I was, "Yeah, right." And I got the ambulance and went to fucking Marlborough Lodge in Winchester, and then I was sectioned forever. Could get rid of the cunts, I mean, fuck's sake.
What do they do? Take you in a van to the section unit, Gord?
In an ambulance.
Yeah, that's what they did to me.
And then after a while, they start putting you in cages and that.
Yeah.
And then loads of police and bloody, but no, not loads. So 2 police and bloody 2 psychiatrists and doctors and fucking bodybuilders all on the doorstep.
Yeah.
Actually, let me show you. Hang on. And here we have evidence. This guy's, yeah. I filmed everything. I filmed that, but when I'm just like this with the camera. Oh, gotcha, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go, Gord, because I'm going to go and get ready for bed.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah, okay then, mate.
All right, then I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah.
All right?
Have a good evening.
All right. And you, mate.
See you later. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Fucking hell. I'm dying, so it is. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? Oh. How you feeling? How you feeling? Come on, tell me. How you feeling?
you.